I need your help. I'm looking everywhere, and I can't find my glasses anywhere. I can't see a thing. Like everything's just a big blur. Can you help me? Yeah, can you help me look? I can't find them anywhere. You ate them? What would you want to eat those for? I can't even read what you have to say. Under there. Underwear. Haha, underwear. My necklace. Oh. Silly me. Sorry about that. Okay. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Nice save. Yahoo. I feel like Dora the Explorer right now. Can you find the snowy mountain? Oh my goodness. That's where we're going today, by the way. We're going to the snowy mountain today in Zelda. But before that, it's been a minute since I've been able to chat with you properly. I've been doing nothing but collab and karaoke lately, so I haven't been able to have a back and forth like this, you know? How have you been? What's good in your world? I hope it's all good stuff. If things haven't been so good, that really sucks. I hope they can be better soon. Yeah, as for me, it's all the same. You can guess exactly what my next words will be, right? 2 words. Or no, 3 words. Okay, 3 words. The first 2 are I've been. What's the third one? We could play Hangman. 4 letters. Busy. Yep. That's the one. Didn't even have to buy a vowel. You're so good at this game. But yeah, no, I've been super busy. So that's honestly all I really have to talk about. I'm not really doing much outside of that, aside from playing Animal Crossing to rest. Oh, but I resubbed to Final Fantasy XIV. That's like a recent update. I resubbed to FFXIV, which is really exciting and really dangerous. I'm trying to restrict myself. I'm not playing it at all. I just opened it and I set up my outfit so that whenever other livers play it, I can look cute. You like my character? I agonized over that, by the way. I was torn. I could not decide if I wanted to be human, Elysian, or Lalafell. And there's like a reason for each of them. Human, I felt like I could make something that looked the most like me, right? With Elysian, I don't think there are any other Elysian in the free company for Niji. So I was really tempted. And that was actually what I was like 90% confident in going with. But I just could not make a character that had my energy. I tried so hard because that's the one I really wanted to do. I may even just go back. I may even just go back with a Fantasia and become Elysian. But yeah, I tried out Lalafell, and then Illyria was like, "Yes, be a Lalafell with me," and then I was like, "Oh man, now I want to be a Lalafell with Illyria." And I was able to actually find a hairstyle that kind of feels like me as well. And I also think it's kind of funny, right? Because you'd expect me to be very big. I'm a big guy. So being small is kind of funny, unexpected, right? I'll have you know, I'm actually the maximum height for a Lalafell. I'm the tallest Lalafell in town. So among other Lalafells, he's super tall. Mr. Kabo. Did you get the name, by the way? Kabo Debo. The reason I named him that is because Lalafells have a specific name structure that they follow, depending on their subrace and their gender. So for the last name to be Debo, the first name has to be something Bo, right? Because it's a plains folk. He's from he's one of the Lalafell that don't live in Ul'dah. He lived in the plains. So the rhyme scheme for a plains folk male is to be like ABCB. It's kind of like when you write out a rhyme scheme for a poem, you know? But it's for the name. So it's ABCB. So if the last name is Debo, that means C is De and B is Bo. So the first name has to be something Bo. So I decided on Kabo Debo. to get the like the feel of my name across, but also match the name rules for Lalafels. That's another one of the reasons I wanted to go Elizin though, because then I could have just done my regular name with no changes. Because the only rule for Elizin is that it has to be French, like rooted. It has to be based in French. It doesn't even have to be fully French. It just has to have French as its origin. And I could have done that. I really might. I might just find a way to make it look more like me and then go back. Because I really wanted Elizin. I was really, I felt very strongly about it. Is your name French? No, but it's rooted from French. And like Debonair is like rooted from French as well. So I could make that work. Yeah, Debonair just is French. It's so tempting. It's so tempting. I'll just be a Lalafell for a while for now. Maybe forever if I get attached. I don't know. I also just find that like, because cosmetics are everything for me. I'm all about glamour in games like these. I'm all about the glamour system. And I find that the outfits are just generally more fun on Lalafells. I feel like a lot of them on Elizin, they tend to look a little stretched. Just because of the proportions being so wide and so long. There are some really, really good ones. Like if I ended up... that was the other thing that determined it for me was the class. I couldn't decide what kind of job I wanted to do. Red Mage was my favorite, but I thought I might try something new. If I did something that had like heavier armor, rather than a magic class, like if I was like Paladin or like Dark Knight or any of those, I would have gone Elizin for sure. Because I think they look a lot better in armor than Lalafells do. With Lalafell, it's just so perfect for Red Mage that I just couldn't resist it. You know what I mean? I couldn't resist because the armor for Red Mage, it's very like, it's usually going to be very light. And it almost has, I've always described it as like a Puss in Boots type feel. So it makes me feel like a little guy, like the hero of a story. You know what I mean? The hero of like a children's story. Lalafell tanks are very cute though when they're like a Lalafell Dark Knight or a Lalafell Paladin and they roll up in the tiny full plate armor looking like a circle. Caught an oarfish, congratulations. I haven't caught one, unfortunately. What are the weather time requirements for an oarfish, I wonder? I'll have to find that out because wait, what time of year does that leave? Does that ever leave? Oarfish. I don't actually remember. I just know it's one of the hardest ones. It's often the last one that I catch. December through May. Oh wait, hold on, that's New Leaf. Ah, so you must be in the southern hemisphere. Yeah, it's not available until December for me. So that's probably part of why I haven't caught it. Anyway, sorry. Tangent. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of Animal Crossing as far as like actual stuff off of work. I've been playing a lot of Animal Crossing. Right now, I'm closing in on the stock market. I did a dangerous thing today. Oh my gosh. And I'll update you on this later on in the week, especially if we end up playing Animal Crossing again. In Animal Crossing, I walked you through the stock market, right? And you saw me tracking the prices, logging the pattern for last week's stock price fluctuation. So I determined the pattern for last week, and I'm gonna go in on a very mid chance that this week we'll see a good return based on the pattern that I saw. I spent so many bells this morning on turnips. The first thing I did when I woke up. And I just barely missed it. I was only there like 30 minutes in time before like it switched to noon and I wouldn't be able to buy turnips anymore. I don't remember the number of turnips, but I can tell you the amount of bells I spent. Actually, wait, you can do the math for me. So it was exactly flat 100 bells a turnip, which is a beautiful price. 100 a turnip. Would have been nice if it was a little under 100, which can happen sometimes, I think, but yeah, 100, clean price, so easy math. And I earned several 100,000 bells like not too long ago because Flick was on my island. So I caught a ton of fish. Or not Flick, the other guy, his friend, his partner. The one that's called Justin in Japanese. I always forget his English name because it's not a pun. CJ, that guy. CJ was on my island, so I caught a ton of fish and I sold them for like an immense, crazy profit. Yeah, CJ was on my island and I made a ton of money. I made so many bells catching fish, so I had a bit more to invest. I invested 900,000 bells and then some in turnips this morning. And I'm going all in, hoping for a big return. Can't say what it looks like yet because it's still Sunday. I won't know how we're going until like Tuesday, Wednesday. But I'll keep you posted on that arc. 900,000 bells in turnips. 100 bells a turnip. So yeah, that's like a 9,000-ish turnips that I purchased. It covered the whole beach. It didn't cover the whole beach. It covered most of the beach. It's a lot of turnips. That's like 90 stacks of items. They're all on the beach. Has the addiction happened? I don't think I could call it an addiction because I've seen it firsthand. I've experienced it, like Animal Crossing addiction. For me, Animal Crossing addiction is when I open the game when I wake up and I close the game before I go to sleep. And I can do that. Because for me, the parts I love of Animal Crossing are just the repetitive processes of like, you catch as many bugs and fish as you can, and you either repair or replace your net and rod as you can, like as you go. That's addiction. I'm not there yet. For me, I've just replaced like social media scrolling with Animal Crossing recently. So whenever I'm not working, I'll usually be playing Animal Crossing. Which in effect is basically like, on a more active day, 2 to 3 hours of activity in a day. But most these days, it's more like 30 to 45 minutes that I'm spending in Animal Crossing. Or like sometimes closer to an hour. I just like opening the game, doing some quick dailies, closing it. It's better than spending that time scrolling through my For You page. I think it's just better overall, because the thing is with the For You page, even if I only see things that make me happy now, it's still like a trap, right? It keeps you sucked in, makes it hard to step away. Plus, on the downside, like as well as that, I feel like you don't like it as much when I see the things you have to say. I feel like you get nervous thinking that I'm watching, so hopefully that can reassure you a little bit. I've not really seen as much recently. Delete TikTok. Oh, man. I probably could, actually. I don't look at TikTok very much. I don't look at TikTok that much these days. Excuse me. I am a little sleepy because I'm waking up normally again. Surprise. I know it's on and off lately, but I woke up at... Well, I just told you, right? Like close to 11:30 my time. I was only able to just barely make the purchase for the turnips this morning. Yeah, well, I'm kind of all over the place. Yeah, I'm back to normal-ish. And I'm going to try to keep it that way. I'd kind of like to... No, not really. I was going to say, I'd kind of like to make it so that I'm waking up a little early so I can also do morning streams, because that time period of like 9 through 11 a.m. is really good, I think. I think I hit, like I can hit people that can't make it to this time slot more easily at that time, but then I can't be awake late at night to hang out with all my friends who are either chronically online or who live in Japan. How do I win? Maybe though. Maybe I'll start going to bed at like 1 a.m. That'd be pretty cool. That's what I'm doing right now, pretty much. I'm going to bed at like 1 to 2. Anyway, today we have to play some Zelda. I say have to. We get to play some Zelda. I'm so excited. I had to skip it the last 2 weeks in a row just because of a different combination of things that happened at the same time. Or honestly, it was energy in the case of the first day. That first day, I was just so tired because of the Natsu Matsuri. a summer festival in Minecraft. That was a bit rough on my energy, but it was so worth it, right? It was so worth it. It was such a good experience. I'll remember it for a long time. We're coming home. we're gonna see her again. Probably not today, like Zelda the person, but Zelda the game. We're seeing that today. I'm actually gonna go ahead and start it up now. Get that moving. So let's cross over. Why don't we? Whoa. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Will this work? Whoa. Okay. That's been in my head, by the way. That's been in my head since the karaoke stream. That was probably my favorite one. Did you enjoy the karaoke stream, by the way? I realized I neglected to mention that. I had a lot of fun with that one. And I'm thankful. I kind of had a good vocal day, thankfully enough. Like, I don't have any complaints. If I'm being honest, I was a little... I try not to be too hard on myself because it's all about having fun, right? But I was a little frowny face emoji after the Vocaloid karaoke because it was a botched vocal day for me overall. But I still had fun, right? So I was able to move on really quickly, but I felt pretty okay yesterday. In general, I have a bit of a harder time singing in Japanese. I need more practice to build up like proper control and stamina. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for all the kind words. You liked Hitori Gotsu? I want to sing that one again because in that one, that was the only one where I felt a bit bad. I totally forgot how the song went halfway through, even though I did practice it a couple times. And I'd listened to it a ton. There's something different about like when you're playing it yourself, if you don't know the song front and back, it's very easy to get lost. Hi. Hey, let's grab our horse. Hi. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. It was a fun set list. I'd love to do another anime karaoke sometime in the future. Because there are a lot of other songs I considered. Oh yeah, I should also say like a collective thank you to... This girl is putting in the work. Rent is due for her. Anyway, I should say a collective thank you to everyone that chose to send supers during the karaoke stream. And also people that tipped through Streamlabs. I realized this is actually I think this is the very first karaoke stream I've done since I like established my new approach to thanking these things. So I don't want you to feel like I ignored it. I think with karaoke streams, it'll probably function identical to how it has this whole time, just so that the stream can flow normally. Because while I do care a lot that people know that I'm thankful and that I can convey that gratitude, I also care a lot about it being a rewatchable stream that is not interrupted. You know what I mean? So I hope that's okay. Yeah, I didn't actually see them all during or after the stream yesterday. The moment the stream ended, I clocked out. I was so tired. That's why I wasn't there for the Street Fighter, unfortunately. I just did not have the energy left. But I did go through and read every single one today, earlier today when I was setting up. I was actually setting up my stream and everything on time today by my usual standards in spite of being really busy. So it felt nice. Yeah, I just wanted to thank you properly for your support. It is I know I'm very weird about acknowledging and thanking these things, but it's because of this support that I'm able to give this gig my all, and that I'm able to give my life to it. So I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you could enjoy my silly singing. I want to do more karaoke. Got so many other ideas. Let go! Beautiful. Yeah, especially for like archived karaoke, I want to maintain that standard. Because I understand people are really sad when they miss it. And people talk a bit more about the VODs for those than they do other kinds of VODs. So I want to make sure that it's an enjoyable watch for people that can't be there in the moment. So yeah, thank you for your support. Thank you as well to everybody who shared kind words through the Egosa. That always makes me happy as well. I don't know. It helps me to know that I'm doing a good job when I see that people have nice things to say. You know what I mean? And it's not that I think I'm not doing a good job or anything like that, but I don't know. It's very reassuring. It gives me a sense of confidence. So thank you. I had a lot of fun with that one. I was actually kind of surprised with a couple, because you know you don't really know how it's gonna sound until it happens. Even with practice, and I did make sure to spend some time earlier in the week rehearsing. I do that for every karaoke just to make sure that I can sing the songs properly. And I actually had to relearn a couple of them. Like I didn't know part of Unlasting. I had to study that one for a bit. Same with Paper Moon. I didn't know the bridge. Yeah, I was kind of surprised by the delivery for like for Unlasting in particular actually. I did not expect it to, like, especially the parts with falsetto to sound as stable. It felt nice because I've been trying to improve my falsetto this year. So it felt like I had made some kind of progress, you know what I mean? I still have a long way to go before I'm like truly where I want to be with that. However, it felt pretty good. I usually cannot maintain that kind of stability when I'm singing that high. So that was a big highlight for me. Like that one, I felt good about it after I sang it. It was very rewarding. It's like I don't know, there's just something very rewarding in general about working towards something for a while and seeing a result of that effort, you know what I mean? It's very rewarding to put your time into something over a longer period of time. There was a time when I could not use my falsetto at all. Like even just poorly. There was a time when I could not sing in that register or speak in that register. I just did not have that part of my voice unlocked when I first started singing. So even now it's kind of weak. I'll continue to do my best to improve it. Thank you for all the kind words. You're always too sweet to me. You've always got something nice to say. Then I also enjoyed Ginga Tetsudo 3-9 and the Lupin theme as well. Were really fun because they were on the lower side, like to kind of flip the conversation in the opposite direction. It's always fun to sing things that are in a lower register as well. Because you know that's what I have a bit more experience in, funny enough. I have a bit more experience singing on the lower side. So it's always really fun. You like the Lupin theme? I'm glad. That one seemed to be a bit of a harder one to guess. I saw a couple people get it right, but it seemed like it tripped a lot of people up. Did you recognize all of the shots that I was referencing, by the way, after the full set list was totally revealed? That was a really fun one to plan out because you know, usually when I do like my little hieroglyphic system. Is the rain catching up to me? Usually when I do my little hieroglyphic system, I'm trying to summarize something other than what you actually see. Like I'll summarize a message more than anything of the lyrics when I do that. But in this case, I had to like, I don't know, I was referencing an exact visual. Why'd you put the bank? Okay, in my defense, I'm writing. Oh, this might actually help you for future teasers as well. When I write these, I do it on my PC. So I'm using the 2025 Windows Microsoft Emoji Bank. So to me, that wasn't a bank. It looked like a classical building. That's what it was supposed to look like. So yeah, for the first one, Sleepwalking Orchestra, Danzo Meshi. That one referenced the shots from the first half of the visual for the anime opening for Delicious in Dungeon, where all the characters in the party are visible, just like sitting in different places, but they're giant, so they're like leaning against a humongous building, and you've got all the tiny little normal people walking into it and stuff. That was the intention for that one. I was specifically going for the shot of Chilchuck because he's one of my favorites. I say that, but I love every single one of the main party members, so it's hard to call any of them a favorite. But I don't know. I love that shot of Chilchuk where he's like leaning back in the water against the building, the very classical style. So that was the shot I was intending for that one. And then for unlasting, this is the one nobody got, so maybe I could have done a better job, but honestly there wasn't as much to work with that visual. I had two choices because that music video for that's an ending, isn't it? For unlasting, for Alicization War of Underworld. The two options for that one are a shot of Alice sleeping on a bunch of TVs, or He Who Must Not Be Named just like standing in the forest. I figured that the shot of her laying down against the TVs would be easier to read, so that's the one I went with. I will say, I'm also very considerate of like the specific emoji that I'm using a lot of the time. So it was also a clue that I chose to do the blonde girl, right? It's a very important trait that she had blonde hair. I hoped that would help, but it seemed that it wasn't really as helpful as I'd hoped. Oh man, what was the order for the set list? What came after that? It was Kerodo Gunso, right? Keroto match. That one was I think that one was the first one people got right. Right, the shot of him doing the salute on top of the globe. You want to fight? Yeah, okay. You want some too? Oh, you all want some? Say less. There's enough Kaelix to go around. Ladies, please. Nostalgic, right? Right? I was not around watching anime when it was airing, but it was, again, I think the first or one of the first anime that I ever watched specifically because I was interested in learning about anime. I kind of want to go back someday and watch all of them because I think I mentioned this during the stream. I was too intimidated to continue it after the first or second season because I realized that there was so much already. There was too much of a backlog for baby Kaelix. That one was also really fun to sing because that one is kind of like a Seiyu song. Do you know what I mean? Oh no, I used up my wheel a little bit, which means I have to get rid of it entirely now. Sorry. Would have been really useful climbing up there. Too bad. But yeah, it's kind of one of those songs where it almost asks you to sing as different characters in it because there are a bunch of different versions of that song. I'm personally a fan of the 2008 version. I don't know if you caught, there were a couple references that I put in there that were specifically from that version. That was sung by a couple of seiyus that I admire. There's a new Sergeant Frog movie in 2026? They're still going? Oh my god! Is it going to be one of those movies that you can watch without being caught up on the plot? Can I just like watch the movie without catching up? That'd be so great. Because now I want to watch that. But I don't want to watch the whole franchise up to the movie. Can I still enjoy it? I wonder. I'll have to ask again once it's airing. Or like not airing, but I guess once it's released and people can tell me after watching it. Gotta catch up my stamina a little bit. Okay. But that makes me curious. I love Kerodo Gunso. And then, what did I do after that? Was it Paper Moon? I'm trying to remember how I ordered it. This is how I would order it right now. Because I try to do happy, sad, happy, sad, happy, sad as my song structure. Because I love sad songs, but I don't want it to feel like too much sad in a row. One day I got to do a sad set list. Just all sad songs. That's what we'll have to do sometime. Just pick all the sad songs I can think of. Wait, do I have... This doesn't work, does it? It does. This will get us through for now. Yeah, I like the roller coaster structure. That's just what I think is the most fun as well. Yeah, Paper Moon. This one was tough because everyone knew it was Soul Eater, but it wasn't 100% clear which Soul Eater it was because the moon with the bloody mouth is frequent in Soul Eater. It shows up a lot. No! Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Oh, beautiful! That was so scary. That would have been a big drop. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I was specifically referencing... I actually had another combination that I planned for that, but I thought it would be too difficult to read. The first one that I was going to do was like the wilting rose, followed by a blood drop, and then the ocean wave to reference the first part of the visual for that, where you can see her like swimming in a red pool with petals everywhere. But yeah, I felt like it would be more recognizable if I did that shot at the end, which I think is one of the most iconic shots from the entire franchise. So yeah, I was doing the shot at the very end of the visual, where like where it zooms out and you see the full view of the city. I hope that was easier to read than what it could have been. Resonance? I would love to sing Resonance sometime. I'll have to look into that for another set list. Maybe another archived one in the future. Could be pretty fun. You know, there's an infinite wealth of anime songs that I could sing. I could make a billion anime set lists. It's just a matter of when, you know? Making you want to continue Soul Eater? I highly recommend it. It's one of my favorite anime ever. That's another one of the first ones that I ever watched. When I was on my, my earliest spree of just watching all the popular anime that I could find at the time. That I saw things about on YouTube. Because that was honestly one of my earliest impressions of anime in general, was like watching like top 10 this anime song thing, like all those anime content slop type videos. I'll do this one. Meat. Don't freeze. That's what we're gonna do today, by the way. We're hunting. Yeah, I liked it a lot. Highly recommend Soul Eater. I kind of want to watch it again too. I finished it, but it's been years and years. It's been a long time. Yeah, like guess the opening, or like try not to dance or sing along. That was a lot of my earliest impression of anime. And there are a lot of anime where like I know the song, but nothing about the anime because of content like that. So I guess I'm also a poser in a lot of ways. Oops. The song bangs, but but the song bangs, so I listen to it. Watch along? Maybe. I think for my first series watch along, I want to do Delicious in Dungeon. I actually thought about doing that this week. Somebody made a really cute thumbnail that I almost used for the karaoke yesterday. I'm like, oh my god, this thumbnail makes me want to do a Delicious in Dungeon watch along and use it for that. I think just because I don't want to do watch along content publicly too much, because I don't know, I think you may have noticed I have some strict standards as to what I put in a public archive. Like when it comes to the visual content and like whether I'm talking or not. So for a long-running series like that, it'd probably be locked behind members only. But yeah, I'm thinking of doing Delicious in Dungeon. I want more people to watch it. My favorite anime ever. And if I did Delicious in Dungeon, I could split it into like 4 streams maybe. Like do 6 episodes per stream. And then like the world will hear me. They'll respond to Kaelix's wish for season 2 already. I know it's already planned and we're definitely getting it. Just don't know when we're getting it. But it would be so cool. Wouldn't it be so cool if I did like I do my watch along and everybody loves it. Everyone's talking about it on social media, how much they love it. And then suddenly they wake up and they're like, oh, by the way, this season's dropping. Haha. Hold on, I want this. Oh, can you hit me again? That looks really bad. I hate that ugly heart. No. Oh, good job, I guess. Oh, are you waiting to watch it with me? Delicious in Dungeon? Okay. In that case, I'll say that I will look into whether it's possible as soon as possible. Because I do actually have to make sure it's okay first for things like these. I have to make sure. It should be fine. And if it is fine, you will see it soon. That's what I'll say. Because honestly, it's a good time for me for watch-alongs as well. Because in general, one of the big reasons I'm not streaming as much is because work has my energy a lot lower. And I've mentioned that I'm a bit strict about what I put in an archive stream. Or just any stream. I'm kind of averse to meeting you and hanging out if I'm not at full capacity. Or no, if I'm not at like full energy. Quite the opposite. If I'm at full capacity and I can't handle like a good dialogue or like be funny or entertaining, I'd rather just rest until I am. You know what I mean? Rather than force in like a stream that it's ultimately kind of empty. Because if I push it, I could still be streaming every day, right? I could be streaming every day, multiple times a day. But I don't think they'd be good streams. I don't know if that's like too real. Yeah, that's a big part of why I'm a little bit less frequent, is just because I'm using a lot more of my brain power on other stuff right now. I'd rather rest up and then have higher quality time when we can hang out. You know what I mean? I care a lot that I can show you a good time. Which is why, to like tie it back in, this is a good time for a Delicious in Dungeon watch along. Because that wouldn't require quite as much energy on my part. I'd be able to do that in a much more chill way. You know what I mean? Oh my god, he picked him up. This guy's crazy. He doesn't have a weapon. He's just launching them over and over again. Hi, Shu. You were locked on to Senshi? What do you mean by locked on? Like you really liked him, or were you just like really entertained by him? I love Senshi too. I felt like that in like several parts. Like it would be one of those moments where, I don't know, I locked in on the whole cast where on my second or third watch, I would be looking into the corners to see if I could get any of those like really low quality, tiny, any of those low quality, tiny shots of them. I'll see. What do you mean I'll see? What do you mean? What am I missing? Oh my gosh. Is there lore? Is there Shu Yamino Senshi of Izganda lore? It's Izganda, right? What's his place name? I can't remember. Oh. Oops. Oh, I understand what you're talking about now. You're talking about... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's best to avoid spoilers. You're talking about those shots. I know what you mean now. In that case, I understand exactly what you mean. Yeah, it's always really funny. That's one of the things I like a lot about Delicious in Dungeon, actually. I get into this sometimes because I love isekai fantasy and I love high fantasy in general. But I'm personally not a big fan of fan service. That's usually something that I've kind of have to sit through to enjoy the other parts of these stories. But with Delicious in Dungeon, it's like the closest thing you get to it is of the grizzled dwarf. It's kind of funny. I don't know. It's just IMHO, in my honest opinion. Get this guy out of the way faster. He's a bit troublesome. Okay. Yeah, I love Delicious in Dungeon. I think the whole world should watch it. It is my favorite by far. IMHO nachos. Oh, am I reheating your nachos? I need to get better at dodging their forward thing. Need to remember to dodge to the side. What can I say? You are a wordsmith. I know you didn't invent IMHO, but hearing it out loud makes me want to say it out loud. You ate them? I'm about to do it again. Not gonna lie, you ate. That is like the second Shuya Mino phrase that just embedded itself in my brain. I can't help it. You just say such catchy, quotable things. Ah! It's just so oomph of you. Have you ever been told that you are oomph? You're so oomph. Oh, wait, there's not even a... Wait, why didn't they pick up their weapons either time? They've got their weapons right over here. So interesting. I am 8, yo. Oh, you are 8? I am HO. I am HO. That's what I thought you were saying the first time you said that out loud to me, by the way. I thought you were saying, I am HO. I was like, what's that stand for? What's HO? Ho? Okay, I should cook while I've got a fire, because I'm kind of running low on recovery food. So let's do, by type, we'll start small. We'll do 2 Hylian shrooms with a tomato, and let's use some of the meat we just got. Wait, I can make this better. And some salt. Cook. I love the little songs he sings. In Minecraft, looking for tool. I am hoe. I'm looking for the hoe. I'm still so devastated that me and Maria weren't able to finish making the farm look better in the hardcore server. You're still alive, right, Shu? Are you still living? You haven't died yet, have you? I'm gonna make a selfish request of you. Like a side quest for you the next time you're on. I'm gonna ask that on the behalf of the deceased that you either do it yourself or initiate somebody else to do it. Please fix that fence. It doesn't matter what type of wood it is, but it needs to be the same type of wood for the farm, the fence around it. The wood and the gates are not the same. They're all different, and it stressed us out so bad. Or more like it stressed me out so bad, and Maria was willing to go the extra mile to gather wood with me. And that's why we both died. We died collecting dark wood oak, like the dark oak wood. Didn't even notice. Yeah. I didn't even at first, because I didn't either. I thought it was I thought the change was due to the torches. I thought it was just that some of them were brighter because they were closer to the torch. No, in broad daylight, they are different from each other. And it stressed me out so bad. Made me miserable. You don't actually have to do this. Just a small request if you're ever lacking for things to do the next time you're on. That'd be kind of epic. That'd be a way to do justice to the dead. We died for that wood and we didn't even get to use it. Oh, that was a little too good. I got a critical. That's what that was. That thum 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 thum. So this is probably gonna get saved unless I'm in a pinch. Okay, that's enough stew. That's enough mushroom stew. Mushroom stew Yamino. For the next one, let's do an extra heart dish. Let's do 1 truffle with a Korok frond. And let's see, a drumstick. And why not some butter? Not butter, oil. Some oil. Cook! Stew. Fantag would be Stuart. Oh, did you see that? Did you see my 4 kids arc? Yeah, you're Stu. You don't get the Yamino anymore. I thought about it, but Stu just felt so correct. Stu from the past. And it could be like it could be kind of like how Vox has the shortened name in Enchanted. Where it's like Vitruvius is the first name in a 3-name acronym that stands for Vox. It could be like that. It could be Stu, like S.T.U. It could be Super 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 why are there no adjectives that start with a T coming to my mind? Super Stew Heart Undertale. Yeah, okay. Terrific is good. Okay, super terrific Unk. But you're not Unk. Though you seem to think that you're Unk sometimes. I don't know what to do. I don't know what else to... I should have more than just 3. Or I guess I've got 4. Ooh, do I have any more... Wait, hold on. Do I have any more Hylian rice? I love the onigiri that you can make. Or maybe a dessert. Let's do a dessert. Let's do cane sugar with... Oh, I don't have any milk. Should be fine, though. With butter. I'm going to save that honey, though. With butter, apple, and... Actually, we'll just leave it at those. Cook! Your chat tries to unk you, and then you unk them back. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Well, hey, it's kind of like the, you know, the he who smelt it dealt it rules, right? You can only, what is it? It takes one to know one. It takes one to know one. So if you're going to call somebody unk, you have to be prepared. If you point a finger at someone, you got 4, or I guess 3 fingers pointing right back at you. Middle ring and pinky. All right, let's do one more. Let's use the other hearty truffle. Let's do 1 big hearty truffle with prime meat, salt, and oil. Cook. Yay! Doesn't that look delicious? Oh, that makes me really want some pork. You know what I mean? I would love some like sweet and sour pork. Ah, I'm hungry. I'm not even hungry. Shu, can I expose you if you're still here? Can I expose the notification I just got? That is so funny. Nah, I'll let you remain auriful and mysterious. Oh wow, yeah, that emoji. Holy moly. Whoa. No, I'll let you remain auriful and mysterious. You just crack me up with that sometimes. It's okay. I support you. Right, I feel like not saying makes it sound so much more like crazy than it is. It's really nothing. I'll just say that I get a notification when people play certain games. Aura. Does that game have hype moments in Aura? I wonder if this works. Hold on. I don't think I've tried this yet. Ah. And it turns it into red jelly. Oh my god, you're mewing. Mew Yamino. Shu Yamuno. Shu Yamimu. Shu Mew Mino. Shu. I've used every syllable. There's no other combinations that I could come up with. Ah, there's another tower. That can be our first goal for today. I don't think I mentioned it properly. I did mention it briefly, but today I'm on a bit of a time crunch, so we can't do any story progression today. I can only play for a couple to like 3, maybe 4 hours if I'm pushing it. No! Oh, thank goodness, he almost blew his horn. But yeah, with that in mind, I still really want to play, so we're just gonna do some side questing today. And by side questing, I don't even mean actual like literal side quests, like in the adventure log, because that is an actual thing. I don't even mean side quests like these. I mean just like wandering around. But our first actual goal for today can be to get to that tower so that we can clear up more of our map, which as you can see is kind of empty. And that way we're still en route to our next objective, like actual objective, main quest objective. For the next Zelda stream, I want to go to the Gerudo area. They should be like around here, rather. This is a little far west. I think I marked I marked the light route is what that is. But yeah, I think the Gerudo are more like here. Somewhere in this area. Anyway. That'll get us in the same general area if we continue through the Gerudo Highlands. Alright. Bombs away. Was that Auriful? Watch this. Oh, man, if it would have one-shot, that would have been so cool. Oh, he's got the snowball on a stick. I'll show him what I think of that. All right, come on. Ho! Oh, that's cool. Did you see that effect? He just taught me something. I got impaled. Oops. I got impaled by the icicle. He just taught me something. If you fuse a snowball to your weapon, it disappears after the first swing, but the first swing has a freezing effect. If I wouldn't have dodged that, that would have frozen me. That was pretty cool. That was quite cool. Anyway. Treasure! Okay. We should make some new weapons too. We're kind of running low. So let's do a sneak strike weapon really quick. Fuse attack power. I'm getting plenty of these. So these are kind of dispensable right now. Yummy, yummy, yummy. And then we'll do another one of those, methinks. Hold on, fuse attack power. I could make the little mace horn thing, but I think I should save that for when I have a stronger base weapon, because that's the strongest fuse material I have right now. I think rather than that, I'll do... Let's make a hammer. I'll smash it with a hammer! Like Yzma. I love that clip. You know, like Emperor's New Groove. I'll turn him into a flea. A harmless little flea. And then I'll put that flea in a box. I'll put that box inside of another box. And then I'll mail that box to myself. And when it arrives, I'll smash it with a hammer. It's brilliant, 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 I tell you. Genius, I say. Sorry. That's another one of those movies that I can quote. I love Emperor's New Groove. It's peak. What can I say? I love Yzma. I grieve. I've talked about this before. I grieve every day. Not literally every day, but more like once every few months, which is still pretty regular. I regularly grieve the fact that they scrapped the song that they got Eartha Kitt to record for Yzma. The song was still released. It was released in the official album as like a bonus track, because here's the deal. I've talked about this before, but I'm going to talk about it again because there's somebody in the room with us right now that has not heard this story. Emperor's New Groove. Seen it, loved it, right? Seen it, lived it, loved it. Story about the guy who gets turned into a llama. Originally, that llama stuff was not in the original drafting for this story. No, don't lose the prime meat. No! And it's gone. It's frozen. I don't need that anymore. Oh, man. Yeah, originally, that story had nothing to do with llamas. The original story, and I don't mind to spoil this because it was never detailed out. We never got the full extended cut of this. It was just a demo that they were workshopping for the original draft of the movie. The original game plan was going to be that Yzma, the, you know, pivotal villain of the main story, she originally was going to do something different. Rather than turning him into a llama for the throne, her problem was with her looks. Her problem was that she felt that she was aging too much. She felt that the sun was responsible for her wrinkles. And she wanted to get rid of that problem. She didn't want to have wrinkles anymore. And her father was a mortician. He was the guy that, like, cleans up dead bodies and gets them ready for funerals. So her game plan was to, her game plan was to get rid of the sun, like the actual sun in the sky. That was her actual master plan originally. Just to get rid of the sun so that there wouldn't be any new wrinkles. And then use, like, mortuary makeup art to make herself look younger. That was the original plight that she had going. And they changed it. But before they changed the story to involve the llama, by the way, love the story. I've got no complaints about it. Before they changed it, they wrote a song. She had a villain song. It was this like samba type jazz funk song. And they got jazz legend Eartha Kitt, who did still voice Yzma in the final story. They got her to sing it. Mind you, she's a singer. She was a singer. She did really great on the voice acting, but that was her main thing. She was a singer. If you don't recognize the name, you still know her song. Like, she did, Santa Baby was probably her most popular, honestly. I'm a big fan of, I wanna be evil. I wanna be mad. I wanna be evil. I wanna be bad. That's my favorite, I think. But yeah, iconic jazz legend, and they got her to sing a song, and then they didn't use it. That's my only actual complaint, was that they didn't give her a villain song in the context of the movie. Looks like this is underground. We're gonna have to find a cave. Yeah, it's a really, really good song, basically detailing the plot of the movie and her master plan. And again, she recorded it, and it was released, so you can still hear it. It's called Snuff Out the Light. Really, really good. It goes, snuff out the light, claim your right to a world of darkness. So banger. Okay. Who'd have thought that a Skyview tower could get snowed in like that? We're just lucky that the cave we stored our construction materials in was safe. I'm flying back to make a proper report. Cave, huh? Is this the cave? Probably. I'll bet this cave will lead us to the tower. Oh. No way. We're castaways. Okay. Yeah, I really, really love that song. And honestly, I love the concept for the plot of the movie, but I can see why they might have chosen the one that got shown in the final cut. I feel like her motives are a bit more like a bit more understandable given the scheme of things, right? She wants power. But I also think it's very real to just be like, I don't know, it's relatable to have a character who's just very unhappy with the way they look. I feel like everybody can relate in some way, right? It could have been a redeeming story where she learns at the end that it's okay to have wrinkles and to age. When I was a girl at my daddy's side, Papa the royal mortician revealed to me in secret signs the mark of a magician. And Daddy was no dummy, did outrageous things with a mummy. And often the stiffs that he would shrive, they looked better dead than they did alive. I love that song. So good. Oh, there's another journal. I'm gonna read it like this. I'm gonna read it upside down, because I'm different. Wait, am I reading it right side up? I'm gonna read it upside down, because I'm different. This is how I like to read my books. Bilson. So this is somebody else in the Hudson construction. I love that the name is consistent. I'm going to keep a record of my time working on the Skyview Tower in the Gerudo Highlands. Day 1. We've started at the site and started construction. We've arrived at the site and started construction. Unfortunately, a heavy snowstorm blew in as soon as we started. We had to stop and take shelter in a nearby cave. Good news, the cave is warm and safe. We decided to use it as our base camp for the rest of the project. Day 3. Cave is bigger than any of us could have imagined. We explored inside by following the water downstream. When we were deep in the cave, we heard some hammering. I don't know how a sound from outside made it that far down. We will investigate tomorrow. Day 6. Here are some highlights from the cave investigation report. The cave continues all the way under the Skyview Tower. The tower's weight may be a problem. We should build a reinforcement in the cave so it doesn't sink. Day 10. The tower is done. It was a breeze with Pura's clever design and the skillful prep work by Hudson Construction. All of that legwork kept on-site assembly simple and efficient. Since we may end up using the site again, we decided to leave some materials in the cave. First thing I'll do when I get off this mountain is have a warm bowl of soup. Interesting. So we're going to have to... Okay, I guess it's marked for me on the map. I was going to say we're going to have to mark it so that I know where I have to be. Oh, hold on. Do I have, by chance... I do not have. I was going to say, if I have a steering wheel, that'd be so helpful. Ah, well. Country girls make do. The wheels don't actually serve a purpose, but it makes it feel kind of like we're driving a car, doesn't it? Souping it up. You really like soup, huh? I cannot get that bomb. Yes, I can. Mage hand. Oop. I see you. I'm drowning, I'm drowning, I'm drowning. Yummy. Okay, let me get out of the water. Why would I what? What? What's the problem? You got a problem, huh? Did I say something crazy? Okay, yeah, actually, the source of that one is kind of crazy. Never mind. I'd like to strike those words from the record. I didn't even realize I could do that. Yeah, I'd like to officially rescind that comment. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Right? You willing to play along with that? Treasure behind the waterfall, just like every other video game ever. I love it. Yummy Zelda classic. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, you know what? They mentioned reinforcements because of the tower's weight. I'll bet it's literally right over there. You can actually kind of see it. Beautiful. Stopped up. Congested. Which means... there we go. Beautiful. I win! Whoa. I wonder... That's kind of cool. Get a load of this. Even though we're surrounded by snow, it's warm in here because it's underneath the snow. It's like a snow globe effect. Or not snow globe, igloo. It's like an igloo effect. I win! Always know I'm streaming when Oomph is screaming about men. What? Who's Oomph? Who's screaming? I'm not even doing anything. I get it sometimes, like if... I don't know if it's something crazy, but like... I'm just balling. What did I do? Huh? Do not tell me who Oomph is, by the way. That was a joke. Tower acquired. Funny that I actively choose to read comments like these. Well, I like fun. I like fun. I'm committed to respecting your right to do what you want without being perceived on Twitter. But I think it's funny to, I don't know. It's funny to test that just a little bit without actually doing anything. This is my way. This is my way of exposing you. I know what you are. Anyway. Surface map updated. Sky map updated. Yeah, it's free real estate if it happens here. Ooh. You see that? Hard to say which one of these is the tier from this angle, but that's our next stop. Oh, oops. I put on the wrong hat. That's our next stop next week. I'm gonna go see what's going on. The place looks kind of messy. I was gonna say, I want to see what's going on over there. That'll be our next quest. I imagine things might be in some disarray over there because you may remember our last stop. Where is it? Whoa. Our last stop here. When we arrived, it was covered in snow. There was ice and snow everywhere. But now it's better. As a direct result of our efforts, because we're awesome. Gleeok time! Who wants to fight a dragon? Root for me, because I don't know if I'm very well equipped for this one. Okay. Let's do... Do I have any eyes? Eyes would be great at this stage. Oh, it'd be so great if I had fire eyeballs. That'd be so useful, because I think this is going to be an ice Gleeok. Okay, hold on. It's worth it to just go by type, just so everything's clustered together in the same spot. Okay, I definitely don't. I guess I'll use the Aracuda balls. Let's try this, actually. Haha! Whoa! This might be a rough one. Oh, but if I can actually land the shot, that's actually really good. Ho ho! Oh my gosh. Let's try again. Oh. We may need to come back for this guy when we've got fire Keese eyeballs. I don't know if we're going to be able to beat this guy. I think that might be a bit too much for Elmo right now. I'm never one to back down from a challenge in this game, but... Oh! Ruh-roh. Okay, hold on. Let's think critically after acting. Let's see. I've got 3 Ice Keese eyeballs and 5 Aracuda eyeballs. Which, not gonna lie, I need about twice as many of both of these if I want to make that work. So I'd have to use really good aiming to make up the difference. I feel like I could make it happen with these weapons. However, that doesn't necessarily mean that I should make it happen with these weapons. Ah, man, if only we hadn't fought a Thunder Gleeok for our first one. If we fought a Fire one, we'd be so built to destroy this guy. Because they have elemental weakness. Wait, this is a sword. I'm looking at a giant sword. New gold just dropped. Move over. Move to the right. Wait! Wait, it looks so pretty! Oh, that's so cool! I want to try and get a shot with both the sword and the dragon. Oh! Come back. Move to the left. Not enough. Ah, man, I need to get you from this angle. Can you go that way? Like here? Pretty please? Oh! Oh my gosh. Well, maybe I could get it from the other side. Woo! Ah! Pretty. Okay. No, wait. That means the photo's lost. Oh, man. I think I have to do it again. It's just like the Linnell, I swear. One blast is so much. It does so much damage. I guess I am at decreased hearts. Hold on. It'd be worth it anyway to do like let's have our onigiri. All right, come over here. You know you want to. Don't be shy. Come on. Don't be shy. Come on. Right this way. That's right. No. Kind of mid. Woo! Woo! Ah! Okay, hold on. Wait, it's lined up for such a good shot, but I can't get the picture. Ah! No. Oh, come on. It was in such perfect position last time. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, man, I'm gonna have some tea. Wait, he's right behind me. Oh, it's the perfect temperature right now. I'm gonna have a lot of tea. I'm gonna have like 3 big sips, if you don't mind. If you've got a beverage on hand, be it water, tea, coffee, etc., you should get hydrated too, all right? Beverage break. Mama, a Gleeok behind you. Delicious. It is like the perfect temperature right now. It's like just the right amount of warm because I made it right before the stream. I was a little late. He's right behind me, isn't he? Woo! Scary. That's right. Come this way. And then I hide behind the sword. Ah! Oh, I forgot to heal. Oh my gosh, how did I manage that the first time? Also, I love that the game over color changes depending on how you die. Isn't that pretty crazy? He's right behind me, isn't he? Sounded like a rubber chicken. That's what those sound like to me. Or no, it's like a... there's the inhale, which is very like... I'm trying to have a conversation. You've got a lot of nerve, you hear me? Anyway, there's the inhale where it's like... That's what those sound like to me. Let's go straight for the sword this time. Make sure I got the camera pulled out. Come on! Eat first. All right, getting in position. Ha ha ha, brain. Too much brain. I don't like it. I can do better than that. All right, coming around this side, huh? I know your game. I'm better than that. Oh, come on. No, stay. Stay right there. Ah, you were in the perfect spot. Ah! I should have stayed behind the sword. I can use the sword to bait him into the perfect spot. Oh, you can't get me right over there. You're going to have to move to the side. Yup. I know that's right. Okay. It looks so good until it's blasting. When it's blasting, it doesn't make as good of a photo. Oh, he tanked for me. Oh, I feel so bad. Do you see that? Tulin was tanking it for me. Or Tulin's spirit, I guess. His, like, his avatar. That's what it's called. His avatar. He is big, right? He's so big. It's so scary. But we fought bigger, I think. Yeah, at the end of Breath of the Wild, that guy was definitely bigger, right? Maybe by at least a little bit. Probably. I actually can't say. Maybe this guy's a little bigger. I forgot to eat. Oh no, I see what this is becoming. But I can't let it end there. I need to walk away with an actual photo to show for it. That's in my album, you know? And when you die, you lose the photo. Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure you lose the photo. Yeah, there's no photo to show for it. I need a picture. I need evidence of our journey. Otherwise, nobody will believe me when I say I saw an ice Gleeok, a frost Gleeok, and survived. Lived to tell the tale, you know? All right, come on, do your worst. Eat. No, I snoked too fast. Not too late, though. Oh, this would be so much easier if I had the boots. He's tanking for me again. All right, come on. Come on out. No, wait. Camera. I'm gonna miss it. Wait, that's kind of a shot on its own with him tanking. Oh my gosh, he's doing so good. Okay, it's my turn now. Not doing a great job. Okay. Yeah, okay. I just cooked all these. Come on, man. I just cooked and you're gonna treat me this way? Sword in the back, maybe? But they're blasting. I like the photo when they aren't blasting. No! Oh man, okay, I guess. Now they're blasting at uneven intervals. Which means overall they blast for longer. This might be a wrap on this attempt. Gimme. Go ahead. You can have it. I'll give you that one for free. Man, I was so lucky. I got such a beautiful shot on that first one. I should have just evacuated immediately. And now I've got the standard of like that first photo to live up to. I need to make that much or better. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I'll walk away feeling disappointed. But it's okay. I believe we can do it. Camera first, meal second. Okay, we're ready to go this time. Do your worst! Lock in. Alright, come on. Almost. I'll save it, but I'm not satisfied with that one. Because he started blasting. My standards are 1/3 sword, 1/3 Gleeok, no blasts. Those are the 3 conditions that need to be met. I can't even outrun it. What? Oh, man. Well. It's this one. I'm in. 100 rupees. It's this one. Meal first, camera second. Get out of the way. All right, come on. Do your worst. Come get me. Bait him this way. You want to come around that side so bad? That's not the side I wanted you to go around. Ah, what? Oh man. Maybe do your maybe do a little less than your worst. Maybe go kind of mid as mercy. That'd be okay. I wouldn't mind. Okay. Meal. Camera. Oh my gosh. Snowballs. Ah! Wait! Ah! It's almost, but not. Well. What? Okay, hold on. I can't. I need my tank back. He's gonna get me again right after. It's rigged. Oh no. Oh, come on. Okay, hold on. How dissatisfied with this am I really? All things considered, this is almost the perfect photo. But he's charging a blast. It's ugly. I don't like it. You are not very photogenic, my friend. It's okay. I can teach you. There was a time when that was my job. All right, it's this one. Food. Camera. Lock in. Let's go around this way. Come on. Come get me. Come get me. Don't be shy. You want me so bad. It's embarrassing. It's honestly like you look ridiculous. Okay. Chance. No. No. Ah! Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, I missed it. It was right there and I missed it. Ah! Wait, Chance. No, come on. Okay, window opening. Ah! Okay, another chance. Wait, no! It's okay. It's not too late. It's too late. Once they start blasting at uneven intervals, my window becomes like 0.2 seconds. I gotta get it really fast. The moment they're doing it not at the same time, it's over. Because then there's always somebody blasting. All right. Run. It's this one. Bow. Food. Camera. Lights. Camera. Action. Like that one, is it Studiopolis Zone? From Sonic? The hedged hog. Oh man, already. I ate the wrong food. Ah! I'm washed. Okay, we'll do... Hopefully that'll be fine. Window! Get out of the way! Wait! It's not quite, but it's so close. Okay, hold on. Because if I unpause, I'm going to be quickly blasted, as you may see here on the pictured on the frozen. Yeah, okay. So how dissatisfied am I? This is the time to consider an escape. I actually almost like him being there. You know, I'm so picky about this stuff. I think I'm satisfied. No! I pressed the wrong button! I forgot. Oh no. Didn't even get a second to correct it. Well, it's gone now. But we've got another chance. Let's not make that mistake again. Food. Camera. Lights. Camera. Action. I'll take that as a sign that that wasn't the one. And that the better one is just it's just around the corner. Wait! Window! Chance! No! Oh, come on. Seems like this is prime position to get him when he's not blasting. Ah, bad photo. Stop getting closer. Fight me from a distance. Oh, come on. No! That would have been pretty cool, actually, in retrospect, but I skipped it already. Oh, I thought he was done. I have to anticipate the shot ending a little early in order to make the window. I jumped it again. No, come on. We can do it this time. Flashback to the little fight with photos. We'll make our way back up with peppers, as is the tradition. Woo! Oh my gosh. No! No! Can you just pick a time to stop and then stop? Okay. Window. Chance. I'll take it. Ah! Okay, hold on. Consideration period. That's a pretty good photo. I think I can take this. I love this, actually. Oh, just kidding. There's something that's breaking it for me. And it's right above my head. His wing is clipping through the rock. The photo's ruined. I can't look at this. But there's still time. Oh my gosh. It's okay, this is the one. This is not the one. He's almost too close for the photo I want now. With the sword in clear view. Ah! Ah! Okay, hold on. Pepper time. Woo! My tank. We found the perfect technique, though. We just have to get him right there, and then we can hide from every single one. It's just a matter of getting out fast enough. Ah! No! Okay. Let's have a meal. It is kind of hard to get the sword in view now. No! Ah! Let's have another meal. Oh man. All my peppers. It would be like a crazy twist of fate if all these peppers got me the photo I want, though. It might be a reset. It's a reset. Oh, man. I believe. We were so close. That was almost the perfect photo. If it weren't for the cliffside clipping through the wing. I believe it'll happen this time. Never give up. It is not okay to give up. That is the one thing it is never okay to do. And if anyone has ever told you it's okay to give up, they were wrong. Okay, you hear me? Whoever said that was totally wrong. It is never okay to give up. You should always do your best. You got all the time in the world to figure things out. All right, come around this side. Nice shot. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh man. 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 Ah! Ah! Chance. Ah! Okay, back where we were before. The shot goes on for longer than I think it does every single time. But it's okay. It's the same problem as last time. New stipulation just dropped, by the way. We've got 4 rules to the photo. The dragon and the sword need to be in view. None of the dragons can be charging their frost blast. And no wings can be clipping through the cliffside, because it is a very tight spot here. We got our tank putting in the work, though. Ah! Oh man, I was just about to pause. Okay. Can we see it? I don't have it anymore. It's gone. The photo is gone. When you die, you lose the photos that were taken. Okay. Come on. Don't be shy. Wait. Food. Camera. Lights. Camera. Action. You funny chicken! Okay, I deserve that. Oh, you're coming around this side now? Ah! Well, actually, I like the photos I took on this side more anyway. Oh, that would have been such a good photo! Ah, you're getting too close! Woo! Oh man, I just narrowly missed it. No, I'll save it, but no. But almost. Tulin's avatar is consistently having its main character moment with this one. No! Ah! Nom, 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 nom. What? Yeah, my sidekick nonchalant. God, it's so cool. Okay. I believe it'll be done in this rotation. Once he decides to chill out and stop blasting. No, this is not going to happen. It's actually over. He's way too far now. He's going to get me! It's going to be done the next rotation is what I meant. That's what I actually meant. Just to be clear. Yeah. Just in case you were confused. I actually meant this time. Yeah, when I said this, I meant like the one that's just about to happen. Closer in proximity, right? Okay. Don't be shy. I'm not scared of you. You couldn't do anything with those. With your with your funny blasts. Wait, I didn't pause fast enough. So when I said this, I actually meant the one 2 runs from now is what I actually meant. Just to clear up any misunderstanding. I know it's very easy to misunderstand the things that I say on stream. I'm sometimes a little inarticulate at times. I just want to like clear the air for any like clippers, for example, anybody that is about to like have that misunderstanding and share it with the internet and then have most people see only the clip and let that decide what they think without checking the source. Just to be clear, what I meant when I said this is the run, I meant the 1, 2, or 3 runs from now is the run. Just wanted to like put that out there. Necessary context. I forgot to eat. Wait! Wait, 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 wait! Ha! One more! Wait! 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 Wait, that's a really good photo! He's charging his blast, but it's the one in the center, and it's not fully charged, so it just looks like a little aura. That's a good photo! Now, hold on. Safe spot. Let's assess, because I feel that I'm about to get blasted to smithereens if I unpause. How good is this photo? I could keep both of these, honestly. Framing-wise, this one is perfect. It's a little offset by the blast. The blast is a debuff, but this one's without the blast, but with worse framing. I adore this one, though. You've got the rocks and the ferns on the ground in the foreground here in the front of the photo. That's beautiful framing. You've got the cliffside on the right edge. Cliff on the left as well, at the big sword clearly in view at an appealing angle. And then right in the opening in the sky, right? The cliff sides are just creating this opening for something in the main focus of the photo, right? We've got the Gleeok with the Gleeok with the center head charging a blast of frost. That's the one, right? I think I can accept this photo. No wings clipping. Perfectly in view. Snowy time as well. Makes it very like you could feel like you're in the photo, right? Now I gotta get out of here. Never give up. It's okay to give up sometimes, but it's usually better that you don't give up. Sometimes you need to rest. If you give up, try again later. That's my actual belief. Okay, I win. Now we should kill it. Just kidding. Unless. No, I can't handle it right now. I would go through all my items and still not finish it off, unfortunately. However... Oh, I've already done that one. Zelda and Sonia. That was a really sweet memory. Let's see, where else do we want to go? Hold on, I want to... That place doesn't mean anything to you now, does it? This place I'm looking at? It looks like a tiny sword from up here. And then when we're strong enough to fight this guy, we'll come back. And we'll remember him, right? We'll have the reunion, the revenge. For all those timelines where I took a photo and got immediately humbled. It looks like a little figurine from this far away. Makes me want to play Dungeons and Dragons. I always wanted to get into that. Let's go for this shrine over here. Pin it for later? No, I did not. Okay. What should I make it? Actually, I'll just do this one so that I remember it. Because my other marks are usually for enemies that I've already defeated. Uh-oh. Perfect. Perfect position. That would have been really bad. Especially if my goal is that shrine up there. Still a ways away, but that is the object of today's stream, is to just do some hiking in the snowy mountains. I realized we delayed from our main goal for today a little bit. Do you see what's inside the ice? If you're inside the iceberg and he's in the caveman and the caveman is outside of the iceberg and I'm the caveman and I'm the iceberg. What is that video? How's that go? I don't remember the actual words that were used. I just remember the structure of like one of the earlier YouTube poop videos. If you and me are inside the ice and the caveman is outside the ice and the caveman is inside the ice and I'm the caveman. Boy, I sure am glad that he's in there and we're out here and he's out here and we're in there and and we're inside. And who's flying the ship? Who's driving this bus? No, it's this like clip of Scooby-Doo. It's this clip of Scooby-Doo where there's like a caveman inside of a block of ice, but they've split it up and they've rearranged the words in proper YouTube poop style. But this is one of those higher effort, like high budget AAA YouTube poops where they also edit the visuals to match what is being said. Yeah. S tier YouTube poop from 1 billion years ago. That's what that makes me think of. Let's crush this guy. And let's try shooting a spicy pepper. That doesn't make fire. Oh, that's still out. Good to know that if you use an elemental weakness on these, though, it will... Oh, whoops. It'll knock them down. Don't even have to hit the eye to do that. Also good to know. Oh my gosh! Ice everywhere. I see. Yeah, okay. He's gonna make me hit him. That's fine. Nice job. He's such a good shot, right? He's one that I always like to have out, even when I turn off the other ones. Which we don't have yet, but we will eventually. Beautiful shield. That's one of my favorite ones to shield surf with. I like shield surfing with the Gerudo shields. Just in general. It feels very correct because they come from the desert and shield surfing is like really popular in the desert. I spy with my little thigh the makings of a Korok cube. Diamond? Oh my god, it's you. That's you. Do you know that? Okay, let's see if I can find a rock. Ho 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 ho. Oh! New baddie just dropped. Okay, hold on. I want to find a rock. I have no idea where. Ah, I found a rock. I feel like I've devolved into that style of like game commentary. I'm not personally a fan of doing this. I catch myself doing it sometimes though. I understand why people do it because it's very easy to slip into it where you'll play a game, right? I think Minecraft is the worst one for this, to activate this. You'll play the game and then you reach a point where everything you say is just narrating your actions. Like, I need 10 wood. Okay, I'll just grab this and go get the wood. Okay, I've gotten the wood, so now I'll use these to build this. Like that specific type of commentary. Yeah. It's just so natural to slip into it sometimes. Especially with homework games, as Frio calls them. I got to hang out with Frio earlier today. That was so nice. He scared me so bad, too. I'm going to put him on blast. All right, I'm going to ask you what you think about this, all right? Your friend messages you and says, do you have any time right now? Like pings you, like, hey, are you free right now? And you're like, yeah, I can call right now. And you join the call, and the first thing your friend says is, we need to talk. What are you gonna do? Frankly, I pooped my pants and remembered every single thing I've done for the last 6 months. But he just wanted help with the thumbnail. That was it. He said it's so scary for no reason. He's like, we need to talk. I was like, okay, Frio, what's going on? He's like, so for this thumbnail, and then he pulls out his video editor because he makes his thumbnails in a video editor instead of like a visual editor. And there was nothing he wanted to talk about. Of course, we ended up just chilling, talking about not thumbnail stuff after, but yeah, I just thought I'd share that with you. His aura is just too high. Imagine me panicking, mate. It was about 2 minutes between me saying I would be free and the call actually starting. It was like a solid 2 minutes. Those entire 2 minutes, my heart was pounding in my ears. I was so nervous. Like, because, you know, I'm generally the type where if I'm doing something wrong, I'm often the last to realize that I've done something wrong, just in general, right? And so when someone hits me with something like that, it doesn't happen often. Thankfully, I have the kinds of friends who usually will tell me really quickly if something's going wrong. So it's very rare that I experience that, right? But in the past, if I get hit with something like that, it's like a buildup of months and months worth of mistakes that I've just totally missed. You know what I mean? So I was nervous, and I was like trying to figure out what I had done when there's nothing. Like, oh man, did I mess up? I think anybody who thinks he's like super intimidating or scary is misled, though. He's actually a very big sweetheart. He's a sweet guy. He's an actual chill guy. He low-key don't gaff. That stands for give a freak. Puzzle time. In his case, I will say I don't think he was even trying to scare me, like as a joke, because sometimes people will do that. I think that's just unironically how he thought to ask for help with his thumbnail. You know what I mean? There's just a gap in the way that we communicate, or I guess that we've been communicated with in my case. I just get whiplash now because of previous times when I've had to be corrected on something that I was doing for months and months that people just kept to themselves, because it's one of those things where it's like, and I can't even blame people when they keep it to themselves, because it's really awkward to tell people when they've done something wrong, you know, right? I think it's everybody's responsibility to tell people, especially to tell friends, if they're being made uncomfortable, because otherwise there's a strong chance that the friend just doesn't know. But I can still yield that it's really unpleasant to tell people these things, and sometimes it's easier to just suffer in silence or just drift quietly. I, however, will always prefer to just be told. So I was like locking in, like preparing my remorse. Okay, I guess he's worth just attacking with the weapon. Haha. It's a bit of a quick time thing with these guys, because the moment you hit them, they explode. So you have to jump back really quickly. Yeah, that was more just like an issue of my personal perspective than anything else. Just to be clear, I don't think he did anything bad. He's a sweet guy, and when I said that he scared me, he apologized immediately. I think it's more funny than anything. That's why I'm sharing it with you. Yeah, just in case anybody worries. I think an unfortunate reality that I need to be more considerate of is that Oftentimes I will say something very passively, and with limited information, there are people that will read into it really deeply and like interpret their own meaning that is different than my intended meaning. And then they share that meaning online. And then other people accept that word as truth. I need to be more considerate in general. So just to clarify, just a funny story from earlier today. With a happy ending. Just wanted to make sure I get that out there. So nobody walks away from this being like, oh my god, he's scared of Frio. They're so cute. Look at them. Can I get close enough to hear them? No. I slipped. Maybe they'll go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. No. I just want to hear them snore. They have a really cute snore. I just need to get right up to the edge without actually climbing up. New installment in Zelda ASMR. Let's take a nap. Oh my gosh. Hablar del diablo, speak of the devil. I was just talking about you, Frio. I was just mentioning that you scared me to death today. Did you have a nice chat? Did you have a nice... it was Coffee Zatsu today, right? Yeah, I mentioned that you asked for help with something in the scariest way ever. And that I pooped my pants over it. And then you arrived right away. I summoned you. Ooh! Alright, I'm gonna parry this guy in your honor. This one's for you. Rare opportunity where you're here to witness it. Alright, come on. Oh wait, no, this is not a parry. Hold on. I have to show you an actual parry. Because I'm more partial to dodging. Haha! That works. Do I want to go back down to collect, or do I want to continue climbing up? I keep going up. Nice fairy, thank you! That means a lot coming from the Prince of Perry. The Perry Prince. Yeah, I hope you had a nice time. Hello to Doremin as well. I hope that that you guys had a nice time. If this is the end of the line for you, no sweat. Feel free to get some good rest. Make sure you have a nice meal when you can. And if you'd like to hang out for a bit longer, that's cool too. I hope you enjoy your stay. Today, I don't actually have as much time as I normally would allot to a Zelda stream. I'll have to wrap in like an hour or two if I'm being kind to myself. So we're just, rather than creating a loop where I get stuck in the main story and then adventuring in the surrounding area, I'm limiting myself to just the Highlands today. Just climbing around and exploring this place where there is a lot to see, but there's not a ton to see. You know what I mean? Sorry for scaring you. Oh no, of course. I know you weren't trying to. I know you weren't trying to. And I said that too. I said it was just like a silly moment caused by a gap in the way we perceive these things. I shared it because I thought it was funny. And thank you for the chat that followed. It was well worth the scare. Hmm. Yeah, I was saying I think I can just be a bit like I can be a bit hyper vigilant in situations like these because I'm often the last one to know that I'm making a mistake if I bothered somebody, and I hate that. So I almost like perceive it where it isn't actually there sometimes. It's one of my big debuffs. Hmm. Nice thumbnail, by the way. These are not chests. These are monsters, and I can tell because I can't pick them up. I walked into it anyway. Or a loss. Nah, I don't actually want those. I'm past the point of needing those horns. Though those horns, if you get a ton of them, they are actually pretty good for arrowheads. Because, you know, the name of the game in Tears of the Kingdom that makes it different from Breath of the Wild is specifically that you fuse materials to your weapons. For example, an arrow, in general, will be stronger if you put a little something on it. And all these things, these are more for, like, weapons, like swords and axes and stuff. But one of these, by the end of the game, you'll have, like, a few hundred. Makes a much stronger arrow. Not worth it on these guys, though. These guys are single hit. Oh, awkward. Now that they've hit me at least once, it's like an honor system that I have to take them out. I've got my pride. Thank you for my thank you for asking. I like to be relied on in all things. Makes me feel useful. I am always happy to be asked for these things, so never hesitate. Heart emoji. I'm wondering if there's anything else in the Highlands to look for. I imagine there are definitely some other shrines up here. Oh, and here's something to mention that I don't know if I've pointed out to you yet. You may notice flipping between these. Wait, hold on. Where's an area where I've got them all? You may not notice it immediately until I've got all of them, but I guess this is the best area to demonstrate it because I've got more of them here. The light roots in the depths deep underground. There's one of those to match the location of every single shrine in the surface. Now it's different in the sky. Those are separate. Those are their own thing, but the surface and the depths are directly connected. For every light root, there's a shrine directly above on the surface. Isn't that cool? And something you may notice as well is that the names are like not palindromes. What is the word for this? Like when one is the reverse of the other. It's all backwards. For example, here's one. The Kamizun shrine is located directly above the Nujimak light root. Right? Is backwards just the word? Is there not like a cool word for that? Mirrored? I guess that's probably a word you could use for that. You know, I love my egoist funny big words. Palindrome? I don't think that's a palindrome though. Palindromes are when it's the same thing forward and backward, right? Like there are names that are palindromes. For example, the name Hannah with an H at the end. H-A-N-N-A-H. That's a palindrome. Yeah, race car. That's another good one. Race car is a palindrome. Anagram? Technically, yes. Though it's not specifically what I'm looking for. I wonder if there is a word for that. Like a word to describe a pair of words, like two words that are like just backwards from each other. Smordnalap? Simordnalap? Really? Emordnalap. Emordnalap? Really? Hold on. That's so funny. Like palindrome backwards. That is the word I was looking for. That doesn't describe these because these are just names of things and they're deliberately backwards, but like... Yeah, okay. Because like with a true palindrome, having it backwards, it's the same exact word. Like madam or race car. But in Mordnalaps, when you make the word backwards, it's a different but still legitimate word. Like stressed is an Amordnalap as dessert. Pretty crazy, right? Thank you. I could not remember that word for the life of me. That's what I was looking for, though, from the beginning. It's pretty fun, right? I can do this. Come on. Oh, no. No. Okay, I can regain my stamina. I got a little hasty with those jumps. Yeah, I love to learn something new. That's something I love. And I guess here's the thing. I was actually talking to a new friend about this pretty recently. He was like, yeah, I guess I could Google it, but I like asking you these things because if you know, then it teaches me something about you and we have a fun experience learning about it together. And that's how I feel. Like, these are all things that I could just Google, but I like asking you because I often learn something new in the process that I would not get by just like looking for it in a database. You know what I mean? Get over here. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I feel. I love to ask questions. And I love when you like sometimes you won't have the answer I'm looking for, but I'll still learn something new as a result a lot of the time. I think my favorite word that I've learned recently was idiolect. That was a totally new word for me, and it's one of my favorites now. My idiolect is so contagious. In practice, these words are not very useful. If it's a word less people know, then it's kind of like against the whole purpose of words to use it, right? But I do think it's fun to know. I've always been really interested in learning them. What does that mean? So, idiolect. You know the word dialect? Oh, that's awkward. You know the word dialect? So a dialect is the combination of words, slang, and phrases that you use as determined by the place where you live or the place that you've grown up in. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's your dialect, right? Like it's determined by where you live or like who you live around. But your idiolect is something more like personal. Like it's totally unique to you. It's a specific combination of all the things that you say just based on your, I guess, your experiences and your preferences and stuff. Like as part of my idiolect, I say like, what? A lot. I say, what the heck? I say all the silly things that I say that I either got from somewhere or just came up with on my own. That's my idiolect. Would you say that I speak prolix? What does that mean? Let's see. See? New words. Okay, hold on. Prolix. Am I prolix debonair? Using or containing too many words, tediously lengthy. Haha. I definitely can be. Speaking of like debuffs, that's one of the debuffs I had to unlearn really, really fast. When I first started meeting and like interacting with internal staff here with any color, I found really quickly that my messages by default were super long, where they did not need to be this so long. I realized I was giving people way more to read. And it was the same with like emails and stuff forever before. Like you could be asking me for a 1 or 2 sentence reply with all the essentials, but I would hit you with like 7 paragraphs, 3 of them about how I'm thankful to be talking to you, and like 4 about the actual subject material, only one sentence covering the thing that's mostly important. Yeah. I may be a little bit prolix by default. Or I guess my speech and my writing are probably a little bit prolix. Because my understanding of this word now that I've just learned it is that you use it to describe a body of text or a string of words, right? I am very prolix with my speech and writing. My speech and writing are very prolix. Want to be as polite as possible. I don't know. It's like I always have so much to say. I consider everything I want to say more than I need to say by default. And that's where it becomes a bit of like an inconvenience to others. So I've learned to summarize my speech a bit more. Oh, it can refer to a person? I see. Good to know. Kaelix Debonair. Yeah, the word that I would use for this is verbose. That's the word I've used to describe myself before. I'm very verbose. I.e., I use more words than I need to, oftentimes. I've had to learn to kind of mellow that out a little bit. Become a bit more chill. Have I been here before? No, I would have collected these. I came from this side. So we're going around right now. Okay, I know where we are. And then if I loop back around, I'll see the lintel again. I think. The lintel's here. I kind of want to go to Mount Agat. Because I forgot. What is verbose? It means you use too many words. The difference between prolix and verbose? They're probably synonyms. I think they're synonyms. I think they're two distinct words that still mean the same thing. Ah, is that a cave? You know I love a good cave. Let's go caving. Aw, dang it. But this does give me an incline to go up. They're synonyms? Yeah, okay. Like they mean the same thing. Connotation can be different. Ah. I do feel like I get a very negative read on prolix, right? Like it's very clearly saying like, oh, this is way too much. It's more than necessary. It's tedious. So verbose is more just like, it could be a good thing. Could be a bad thing. So Kaelix Debonair, period. Nah, I'm okay with it personally. I'm okay with the fact that I default to more words in certain situations. And I consider it a strength. It is part of the reason I have confidence to be here doing this today. Uh-oh. Let me regain my stamina. It's so funny that jumping up and down up the wall will get you more stamina rather than draining it even more. You know what I mean? I feel like it should be the opposite. Okay, that should be enough. Uh-oh. No! No! My hubris was too much. I shouldn't have jumped. I would have just made it up if I climbed slowly. Did you see that quick run that he did? I've never seen him do that before. That was so funny. He's a track star. Oh my gosh. Actually, hold on. I haven't invented anything in a while. You want to invent something together? Oh no, that's the stabilizer. Yeah, okay. All right. You go here. We're gonna build. This is an easier way up. Just notice we have a breeze though, so we'll be at a little risk of getting blown away from where we're trying to be. But that is okay. We're going up. up, up, it's our moment. You know together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Whoa, whoa, up, up, up with our voices. You know, da 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 da. Whoa, whoa. Where are my charges? Oh, I don't have that much. Let's see how much that gets me. I don't even want to get all the way up. I just want to leg up. La 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 la. Ah man, I was doing so good about not singing those songs for a while. I was on a roll. I had a multi-stream streak, I think. My Mew streak is broken. They're just so catchy. I love those songs. And I watched them with my friends. I watched the movie with the beat. So it's like special to me now. I hope we never watch a mid-movie, because if we watch a mid-movie, I'll be attached to that mid-movie and I'll be talking about it like it's the best thing I've ever seen. And then everyone will be like, man, Kaelix's taste in films. Kind of crazy. But I'll just be like, I'll be basing my entire perception of the film on the fact that I watched it with people I like, you know? I love watching mid-films with my friends. Or even, like, worse than mid-films. In fact, I think watching, like, decidedly bad films with friends, there's nothing like it. I love it so much. Like, sometimes me and my friends will pull out the lowest rated films we can find. Okay, we went in a circle. Ah, I know exactly where we are now. Do you remember that guy? We avoided him earlier. Since we met him for a second time, he's looking at me right now. He turned his head to look at me. Let's get him this time. Let's get him this time. That was kind of awkward. Using a lot of arrows. This is a really good blade to use in certain areas. Like when we travel in the future to, whoa. When we travel in the future to go to like, when we travel to this area in the northeast, where the volcano is, that sword will one-hit KO so many other enemies. It's crazy. New dagger just dropped. I know, right? The bow is so hard to put down in both Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. To the extent that I'm chronically at like 20 or less arrows, even though you can get hundreds and hundreds of them in this game. I just love it. It's so fun. I would love to activate that part of my brain in an FPS game so I could enjoy it with everybody else. Because I've never enjoyed FPS games as much, personally. But I love shooting bows and arrows. Is there like a bow and arrow FPS game? Because I'd be playing it. I've got a pitch for you, game developers of the world, because I'm not going to make this. Battle Royale style FPS classic, a la like Apex, Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, etc., right? But all the weapons are medieval. It's a medieval Colosseum setting type scenario. All the weapons. I don't want to hear about this one specific character from one specific game that uses it. I want a game where everybody uses bows and arrows. I don't want that. I need everybody to do it. And every single character is going at each other with bows and swords. You see my vision? And it's themed around like high fantasy medieval setting. Where am I right now? Ah. Sorry, I thought I might as well grab this while I'm down here, but looks like there's a lot of stuff going on down there. Is there a game like this? That was my actual master plan, calling for a new game When what I actually want is to just be recommended a game that does exactly that, so I can force people to play it with me. Chivalry 2. Describe Chivalry 2 to me. Tell me about this game. Sell it to me. Do your best. Naraka Blade Point as well. Tell me about that too. Tell me about these games. Ah! 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 Okay, we don't need it all. I just want the light route. Medieval multiplayer hack and slash. Is it player versus player, however? Let's see. Multiplayer medieval warfare. Because I'm personally allergic to FPS. I'm allergic, but I like the structure of like having a game you can pick up and play with your friends regularly. Now, I doubt that I could get people to play it regularly, but I would love to like have something with that structure that I can pick up and make people play with me one time. Allergic? Yes, I'm allergic to FPS games. I just don't enjoy them. I never have. I may never. I'll try it someday. But I think it'll be limited to just like 1 or 2 times. You will never see me queuing up in like Valorant streams regularly. I think it's great that people enjoy them, but it's just like, I don't know, it activates parts of my brain that do not make me have fun. Quite the opposite. It activates the parts of my brain that make me nervous. Does Splatoon count? We've had that debate several times. Me and Zeal have debated it as well. The consensus that we meet each time is that it's not an FPS, but it has FPS elements. It's like a third-person battle royale. It's a third-person team versus team battle royale game. More peaks and lethal companies. Oh, you want more friend slop? I kind of love that, actually. I don't know. I feel like around this time is usually when I get tired of a word. Like, I personally see myself becoming really annoyed by the word friend slop or blank slop in general in like 2 or 3 months. But right now, I love it. And I love friend slop as a growing genre. It's like I said earlier, right? Like, I'm personally allergic to FPS, so you'll never see me play it myself. But I'll play anything with my friends. I love any game that is coded so that I can have a good time with the people I love about, or that I care about, that I love and care about. I compounded them into one super word. Super scary games. I'd play them if my friends were there with me. Because like even if I get nervous playing certain games, it's kind of like it's overwritten by the company of the people I like. You know what I mean? Anti-friend slop? That's pretty funny. Like Monopoly. Enemy slop. Friends to enemy slop. Now we're talking. Like Dokapon Kingdom. There's some peak enemy slop for you. Recommendation for you to break up with all your friends. Try Dokapon Kingdom. I think the new name is Dokapon Kingdom Connect. So you can play it online. Available on Nintendo Switch and also Steam, I think. Friend slop feels mean. I realize that slop kind of is meant to indicate that it's like it's got no quality, right? I think that's one of the earliest indications, or no, implications. One of the earliest intentions of using the word slop or the suffix slop is to call something flavorless and pointless. just like slop in a trough. But to me, it's, I don't know if it's just my perception or what, but it's almost come to mean like food. You know what I mean? As a good thing. Or just like as a neutral thing at least. Like friend slop is just like content for you to enjoy with your friends. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think it's shifted because of ironic use. But I don't think it has a truly negative connotation in its use today. Like, I like friend slop, and I like calling things friend slop. A root for a ball. Where is Doppio Drop Scythe when you need him? He's obsessed with balls lately. You know, he has his, like, he has his phases. He's been on horses for a while. That's still going, but then convergent with horses is his obsession with balls. Like, he would love this. You see this, Doppio? Are you watching this perhaps on Twitter in the future? You see this, Doppio? You love this, don't you? You would love this, I'm telling you. Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to put this. Can I wait, can I like parkour with this? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Got a little hasty there. The D stands for the ball. Yay! It was really funny. We were in call either working on something or we were getting ready for a stream or something, and before it started, whatever it was we were doing, I cannot remember what we were all there for. He made like a distribution of all the livers as different ball-shaped emojis. And then he became a baller for his 3D debut. Oh, you know what? Root for a ball. Uh-huh. Okay. I wonder... what can we do here? Ah! Come here. Get over here. Okay, now we got 2 balls. But what are we supposed to do with those? I wonder. Which ball was I? I think I was the disco ball, which is pretty good, if I do say so myself. Or, I think Japanese word for that is mirror ball, right? Alright, you're going down. You don't fit here, do you? Oh, I should have fused them. Good thing, huh? Okay, watch this. Haha. Ah. Okay, hold on. Oh. I gotta stop it. They're all lopsided, too. One is a different size than the other one. That must suck. Wink. Okay. Stop! You're coming with me. Alright. Where's the other one go? Alright, buddy. Who said that? I guess the other one isn't for anything. Just here to be admired. Here, I'll put it on top. I'll make a baby snowman from Animal Crossing. You know the little snowman where you make the top ball bigger than the bottom ball? Can't you just like see his face on there? Like, I was born, I'm alive. Why was I made this way? I'm so excited for us to experience our first winter in Animal Crossing together. It's always so pretty. I'm very happy to have this as a game I can just pick up and put down forever. Alright. Puzzle solved. We can get another heart, by the way. We have enough orbs for another heart. Ah! You see this? How far away is that? Ooh, maybe new gold dropped? That'll be out of the snowy area, though. Let's explore for a bit more. Halloween. Ah! So exciting. One of these days, I need to plan like a... I think it's Sunday nights or Saturday nights. Saturday night stream for Animal Crossing. I think on... Or no, it's Sunday. It's Sunday nights. Sunday nights for sure. Because I saw them setting it up this morning. Sunday nights in August, there's like fireworks for Natsumatsuri. Yeah, I should plan one. I actually thought of inviting some other livers to come to one. But my island isn't equipped for it yet. It's so unfortunate. I need my island to be swag and sexy so I can invite people over and show it off. That might be a goal for like next year's summer. Next August, like August 26th. Which is a long way away, but will definitely be like fully designed and renovated by then, I think. Where am I? It is not snowy here. Wait, I'm near the Yiga clan, aren't I? Hold on, the Yiga clan is in Karusa Valley. We could stop by early, but nah. We'll save that for when the natural time to meet them comes. Block them from other areas. Even then, the area that I would want them to view would be like excuse me. Like that main commercial district that we're planning, right? That main commercial area with all the shops and stuff. But I kind of planned that in a poor way, unfortunately. I was thinking about it almost backwards in a way that I thought was going to work, but now I'm inspired backwards. My plan was to start with everything other than the commercial district, right? Like to figure out a place for my house and like a place for all the other villagers to go. And because of that, right now, all the villagers, their houses are temporarily in the commercial district where everything would go. So I can't even terraform there yet. It's so funny and so unfortunate. I did all that planning with the assumption that I would start with my house, but then I got inspired to do stuff at the entrance first. Makes me wish I would have just moved all their houses to the back of the island. Terrible. I see what you did there. I don't have any stamina food, do I? I kind of want to cook up some stamina food and fly to the top of that, but I don't even know if there's anything up there. Like, will I be rewarded for that climb? Doesn't look like there's much of anything up there. Could be why it's such a hard climb. Honestly, though, I'm kind of tempted because I'm so inspired. I'm tempted to just tank 100 bells. Or no, not 100. Like 100,000-ish bells to move everybody up to the north so that I have so I have that space to work with for commercial stuff, right? I want to have I don't know. I want to have my area free. Look at all those birds. Do you think I can shoot any of them midair? Let's try. We'll start with the... No, we'll save that for a critical hit. Can you get critical hits from bows? I don't think so. I think those just break. Yeah, if I win with those turnips, I should have a lot of money coming in. Wait, where'd the birds go? I wanted to shoot them midair. Where'd my hype moment go? I was just cooking a hype moment with Aura. Whoa. Wait, this is the 8th heroine. Do you know the 7 heroines? I don't think we properly saw those in Breath of the Wild. That's one of the things I skipped so that we could finish in time for the Switch 2. There are 7 heroines and there are statues to represent them over in Gerudo Desert. And there were rumors of an 8th heroine that was hidden somewhere far away. This is the heroine right here. Yeah. Meep, meep. Yeah, this is the 8th heroine statue. Something weird though is that the 7 heroine statues in the desert. You see her body, right? Do you see like her hands are held out? The 7 heroines in the desert, they're all holding massive swords made of the same stone as their bodies. But she's got nothing here. Pretty interesting, right? Makes you wonder how she got moved all the way out here and how she lost her sword too. Yeah, I wonder where her sword is. I just want the ice fruit. Why do you want me so bad, huh? What's your problem? Yeah, kind of interesting, right? Dun, 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 dun. What did he drop? Ice fruit? I don't need that. I just got plenty. Yeah, I believe that's her sword. What do I know, though? Nah, I'm just trying to be mysterious so you can have a good first experience if you're new to the game, but don't want to play it. I try to... I don't know, I hope it's not weird or like obnoxious when I do this. I sometimes like to feign ignorance when I play these games for the 1000th time. Because I want you to have a good time. No! Ah! I lost it. We got a shield to show for it though. We're balling on shields. You want to shield surf? They kind of invited me to shield surf just now. Fighting 2 of them, getting 2 shields on an incline. If you insist. Where does this lead? Interesting. Ah, wolves. You know what that means. Meat. No! I missed. Nom 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 nom. Now he's running away. Let's go back to this area. Methinks. Oh, no, wait. Let's go to... Where have we not been? What have we not seen? I want to thoroughly explore the Highlands today. Though I did just say Snowy Mountain. We could actually... There's a whole area we're missing here. Let's go there. Let's go up to Hebra/Tabantha. How's the volume today, by the way? I neglected to check it with you. Has it been good this whole time? Could the game be any louder, any quieter? I just eyeballed it today. It's been good? Yay. Great. I'm great. When you say "googe," like with the "ja," that's what that makes me think of. Makes me think of, I'm great. Pick a number when you're two. You know that video? Where that girl goes on to like the... I think it was an Instagram live or maybe a TikTok live. And it's like a talent show thing. Like, show me your talent. And she's like, pick a number when you're two. Like talking in cursive. Walks in there speaking in cursive, asking to pick a number. And then the host was like, 1. With like trepidation, fear in her voice. And then she plays the instrument for that one song, like M to the B, M to the B, M to M to M to the B. And then on the B she goes, boing. Boing. Sounds like Jennifer Coolidge. I get that a lot. I get that a lot. But it's a really funny video. It's just this kid doing cursive nonstop on the Instagram live, and then the host, like, tears welling in her eyes. Fear in her voice. Like, you see the tears rolling down her cheeks. It's so funny. You can back up. You're not a rock. You're living. You are probably sentient, so I cannot do it that way. I don't have a hammer, do I? I do have a hammer. I'll smash it! Whoa. No! I didn't get to finish the quote. No! Oh my gosh, these guys have hands. With a hammer! I'll smash it with a hammer! I fell off, literally. I literally fell off of the cliffside. I'm using my strong hammer for this, man. I need to save those for the big guys, the big rock guys. That's where that's really useful. Supplies! Thank goodness you've come. You're my replacement. Thank goodness you've come. I want to watch Incredibles. I've not seen any of the Incredibles movies in a while. I say any as if it's more than exactly 2, but I love the Incredibles. I haven't thought about it in a long time. I mentioned this a lot, and I mentioned it before, but do you know about the theme songs for the Incredibles? Like the superhero theme songs? They got introduced with the second movie as a bonus thing in the credit sequence. In the second movie, there's a moment where you hear the characters actually sing it like to each other as a reference to the golden days, you know? Like when they were still active heroes. It's like a nostalgic kind of like a... It's kind of like for them, it's like the da-na-na-na-na-na-na Batman. You know what I mean? Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Like that kind of vibe. But they expanded them into full songs. And they got... It was really cute, actually. There's this Disney a cappella group that does a cappella covers of Disney songs. They got them to do the full thing. And it was really, really pretty. I think my favorite was, who's the cat that's always chill? When survival odds are close to nil. Frozone. Frozone. It's so cool. So I also am a big fan of the rhythm of Mr. Incredible, 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 punching the bad guys, pow, pow, pow. I love that so much. Like that one is a masterclass in using interesting rhythm and writing a top line, because the melody is the focus in general for any song you listen to most times, right? But in spite of it being like a melodic moment, for me, the rhythm is all the focus. It's all the beats that they're singing on, and on that that pow 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 pow. I don't know if you can hear me tapping the 4/4 there. It's like it's thirds. It's in thirds. It's so yummy. Pow pow pow. Or no, it's like doom tipa doom doom tipa doom. I don't know how to do that in my voice. How do you do that? Da tika da tika. How do you do that? How do I demonstrate that with just my voice? I can only do it with my hands and my voice. Pow, 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 pow. So yummy. Then, of course, there's Elastigirl. Elastigirl! Punching the bad Elastigirls. Or no, not punching. Stretching her arms, Elastigirl. I mixed her with Mr. Incredible. Her man. All right, Verla. What a disaster. I came all this way to scrounge mushrooms. And now this. I'll never get to the deep parts of the cave with a messed up wing. Chill shrooms grow all over this cave, so I figured it'd be a prime spot for scavenging a little food. But cold water is built up in there now, and I can't pick any chill shrooms without crossing it. Ordinarily, my wings would take me right over a little pond like this, but I hurt my wing in a small scrap with monsters. I don't see how I can fly over the pond in this condition. The worst part is, I was just bragging to the folks in the village that I'd bring back even more chill shrooms than last time. If I don't come back with at least 10 of them, there will be an egg on my face. There will be egg on my face. Is this enough? You really don't mind giving me this whole heap of mushrooms? Seems like you must have gone to trouble collecting this many. But if you're sure, then thanks a bunch. I can't just take them for free, though. Here, why don't I give you this? Money for my efforts, yay! Yay, yippee, yippee, yay me. Now I can make good on all my big talk. You know, this isn't the only cave in these mountains with pools of freezing water. I feel like I made this guy's voice way too cool. You should sound a little bit more like, you know, this isn't the only cave in these mountains with pools of freezing water. But I've committed. I gotta lock in with it. Be careful where you explore. We're never speaking to this man ever again. How many chill shrooms do I have now? 7 to spare. I had 17 chill shrooms. And we're gonna get them all back just by climbing through here. Oh, man. I can't recall this, can I? Has it moved at all? No. I can't climb the walls because that's ice. And that's cold ice. Cold, cold, cold ice. Idea. You remember the runes from Breath of the Wild? New rune just dropped. Whoa, that was really scary. Who's the cat who's always chill when survival odds are close to nil? Frozone. Oh my gosh, there are so many chill shrooms in here. I know where to go next time I need some chill shrooms. Oh my goodness. Missed a lizard. Walked in with 7, gave 10 of them away. Walked out with 23. All right, let's see. Do I have a regular hammer? Now this is the hammer I can get around. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Let's have a little rest in here. We've been traveling a lot, days in a row with no sleep. Poor Linky. Just look at him. Doesn't he look exhausted? Doesn't this man just look fatigued? Doesn't he look tired? Okay. Let's throw a fire fruit. Actually, this would be a nice place for a snack break. Let's have a quick snack break, why don't we? Oh, stretch. Ah! Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna grab some chocolate. I've still got some left. I've got a bar of dark chocolate left. You want something? I'm afraid I can't quite give you the chocolate in the game, but I can give you... Would you like a fish? Would you like a yummy glowing cave fish? You might be vegetarian. Here, I'll give you... Hey, This episode of today's stream was sponsored by Chill Shrooms. Have a Chill Shroom. They'll stand watch over there. Make sure no catfish come and steal it from you this time. I'm gonna have a quick snack break. Oh, thank you. Speak of snack breaks, oh my goodness. What the heck? How'd you know? Oh my gosh. My sister just came in here with cake. What the heck? Wow. Well, now I've got cake. Nick's on chocolate. And a brownie. Oh my goodness. Crazy timing. Wonder if she's watching right now. Sickening and not in the good way. But I got cake out of it, so who am I to complain? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Let me put up my little note in case people come in and don't understand why I'm not playing. Let's see. Where's my little burb machine? Whoa. I changed the text. I forgot. You remember this? I say it like it wasn't like literally 3 days ago, but 3 or 4 days ago. Snack break. The Heartbeat Boys. Something about the name being Blank Boys almost makes it sound like we're a gang of punks in this 4Kids anime that we're from. By the beat 4Kids AU. It'd be like, oh, you no good Heartbeat Boys. Ruining everything for everyone all over again. Kevin Charming. Yeah, that's me. In this AU. Reminder to not call any livers by these names, by the way. I don't want it to become annoying for them. What flavor? I'm not actually sure. And I can't tell by the taste. But here's the thing. It's orange. It's like a bright orange color. And it's got like a cream cheese icing glaze. So yummy. It kind of does taste like carrot cake. I think this is carrot cake, yeah. Now that I've had a couple bites. Not gonna lie, I'm a little hasty when it comes to cakes. This is where I lose my patience. Patience is a virtue that I'm very proud to have. But with food, I lose all of it. I take a bite as soon as I see it. And it was very hot, so I didn't quite taste the first couple bites. I just felt the texture and flavor. The texture and temperature. Oopsie. Who's the cat who's always chill? It's stuck in my head now. I love carrot cake. Easily one of my favorite cakes, actually. You wouldn't think it would work so good because it's like a root vegetable, right? Cakes are usually reserved to like dessert ingredients, like chocolate or like various berries. Vanilla. Banana cake. I love banana bread, except I'm very allergic to bananas. But I think banana bread is fine. Funny enough. I think cooking the bananas fixes it. The working theory that I've discussed with people is that it might be something to do with the proteins in bananas and other fruits that I'm allergic to. Because when you heat proteins up, they unfold. They take a different structure. They change. And cooking it makes it not as bad. Or non-existent in some cases. Yeah, so I can have bananas and other fruits, but only if I cook them first. So making the bread is fine. Like banana bread. Very yummy. Zucchini bread? Yes! My grandma makes really good zucchini bread. Oh my god! I want it. I haven't had it in a while. Cucumbers are vegetables, right? On the subject of like, how do I describe this? Like tomatoes being fruits but feeling like vegetables. Cucumbers are vegetables but feel like fruits to me. Like when I'm eating a cucumber, I'm like, what a delightful fruity sensation. You know what I mean? Wait, are cucumbers fruits? Are they melons? No way. Am I right? Am I right in feeling like they taste like eating fruits? Like they're obviously not as sweet as most fruits, but not all fruits are sweet. Some fruits are really sour, some are more neutral. For me, it's all about texture and water density is what makes something feel like a fruit to me. Which is why I'm kind of content calling a tomato a fruit, because it's very watery. Anything with seeds is a fruit? Really? I thought the idea was that it's like it has to grow on a stalk of some kind, like a bush or a tree. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I'll have to ask my sister later if this was like a crazy timing coincidence, because sometimes they'll just bring me food without asking if they know I'm streaming for a long time. Or if she was watching, which she's not supposed to do. Yeah, this music is suited to my menacing aura. You hear me? Turn it off. Having the brownie too. I love her voice so much. So pretty. Yeah, this is your content. Are you entertained? Me eating a brownie while that music plays. That makes me think of you know how's it go? How's the motif go from Wizard of Oz? I'm getting it wrong. There's something slightly wrong about that, but I used to do that all the time with one of my old friends, because we always told we had this running gag that she had the laugh of a witch. She had like a witch cackle. So sometimes when she entered, I go like Why can't they watch my streams? To clarify, it's not an actual rule. It's just me asking them not to because I'm shy. Just full disclosure there. I'm shy. The brownie's so fresh. It's so good. I got a corner too. I'm so happy. I love the corners. All right, hold on. I'm about to determine your worth in society. All right. I'm gonna run a test that determines your worth. All right. One sec. I gotta get it ready. Boom. I accept all answers. As long as they're true. Tell the truth. Interesting, really. You're not just saying that because I'm talking about loving corners, are you? Do you actually like the corner? Are you telling me the truth? It's not like the old days. I'm not gonna beg for a specific answer. I like you no matter what kind of brownie you like, or what part of the brownie you like. I was expecting a like an exact reverse of this. I was expecting it to be center, like in far lead in the like right in the front, and then corner in the back, with edge just like closely after corner. Personally, I have zero preference. I like the whole thing. I would have spoken the same way if she brought me the centerpiece. I'd be like, oh, I got the centerpiece. I'm so happy. I just love food. Okay. I'm done eating now. It was delicious. Gochusou-sama deshita. I'm gonna go wash this plate and then yell at my sister. Well, not yell at her, but thank her properly. And also make sure she's not watching. Okay. I'll be right back. Just like a minute or two. This shouldn't be a rough one to wash. JK, I can get my cardboard cutout in a better position. This is what I'm doing, by the way. Anytime I step away and it looks like I freeze in place, I pull out this cardboard cutout that I use sometimes at the live house whenever I don't want to do my job. I have this big standee that looks like me. I got a bunch of them. I just pull them out whenever I need to be somewhere, but I don't want to be. Okay, hold on. I got a better one than that. Did you notice the switch? Did you see the switch when I pulled away the cardboard cutout? I'm a natural. Call me a phantom thief the way I just slip in and out like a ninja in the night. Okay. Looks like corner piece reigns supreme. I'm now energized and ready to keep going, so let us continue. Let me set this back up so I can play again. Okay. It looks like you finished your chill shroom. Did you like it? How does it feel to eat a chill shroom? I can't say I've ever had one personally. I've only cooked them into things, so the latent effect of like chilling the body, I don't feel quite as much of it myself. You aren't too cold right now, are you? I like to imagine it's kind of like ice cream. Ah, you're feeling chilly? You want my coat? Is that what you want? Here. I can give you my coat. There you go. It's actually pretty nice. It's a very nice coat. The fabric on the inside is very soft. Even if I don't really get to feel it with my full outfit on, sometimes I like to wear the coat separate. Feels very nice. Okay. Had our rest in the cave. Where should we go to next? Where might that tower be? That is the question. Gotta remember that I can't go up waterfalls right now. Because I do not have the armor. I do not have the Zora's armor. So I should not go chasing waterfalls. Oh! You're gonna eat my coat. Why would you want to eat that? What are you, some kind of like goat? Huh? Get that out of your mouth. Come on. This is one of one, by the way. No replica. This coat was made for me. There are no twins for this one. One of a kind. So if you mess it up, it's over for me. Oh my goodness. Okay, give me that back. Give me that. You can be so silly sometimes. You know that? Decorating. That's a fun choice of words there. Decorating. E.g. biting holes. That's decorating, huh? It's so funny. Sometimes I feel like you're the more mature one in the room, and then other times you're like 3 years old. You know what I mean? It's kind of funny. You think we can bomb these guys? Because I'm kind of short on arrows. Alternatively, I could try to headshot all 3 of them and walk out with 2 arrows and a bunch of meat. Oh, whoops. All right. Easy. 1, 2, 3. Nom, 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 nom. Wait, don't freeze. Beautiful. Meat. This. Oh my gosh. I always end up using it for actual cooking because it makes really cool dishes. But 5 of these in one dish, so many rupees. It's like one of the most expensive items you can make from cooking. Give the coat back. What, are you still cold? I got the impression you might have just been pretending so you could have my coat. Alright, you can have it back, but you better not bite it, okay? You're grown. You're better than this. Even as a joke. Please take care of my things. Yeah, okay. Still cold. Okay. You can have it. It's fine. I'll need that back later, though. I got a shift not too long from now. And I'm not going to stand around outside without my coat on. Whoa. That kind of looks like the ruins from the Ark. Do you remember the boat? The boat up here. For the Wind Temple. It's like the same make. Ooh, this is an easy guy. We could take this guy on for fun. So let's do it. I'll do this one. And for now, actually, as a show of good luck, we'll go the rest of the way with peppers. Because those brought us to victory against our first Linel. Or maybe our second Linel. I can't remember. I think it was our first. Another layer? Yeah, okay. I know exactly what you are. Let's behave, okay? That's taking it a little too far for my comfort. Funny though, I'll grant you. Ooh. Yeah, this guy's easy. Look at this. We just got to do that like 6 more times. Shing. Yeah, now I get to farm aura. Boom, 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 boom. Ah! My aura! Aura loss. All right, come on. Look at this little guy with his puny little sword. Poor guy. Don't have your fancy little sword anymore. Ah, nice! Nice shot! Let's do... Honestly, we should pull the Thunder Gleeok weapon out a little bit more. We'll do that next. Because I love having this one out. It's so cool. It manifests as kind of like a thunder sword. Watch this. Shing, 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 shing. Whoa. Scary. I just became a horse. Did you hear that? I'm the daughter from Uma Musume. Pretty derby. All right, come on. Oh, you're gonna do that? Ah, on the snow. It's rough when it's on the snow. No! Oh, that was close. Okay, we're fine. We can tank a hit if we need to. Exactly 1, to be clear. And I think it'd bring us all the way down to like 1 fraction of a heart if my math is right, but... Oh my gosh. Ah! No whining, no yelling. No! Come on! What happened to my easy win? My aura! My aura! Come on! Oh, no. Well, now I gotta stomp this guy. I need revenge. No, don't say that. Don't say it. Don't say it. No, don't. No, my aura is still positive. You'll see. You'll see. Okay, watch this. We'll do... You know what? No. No, I'm not doing that one. Well, actually... No, I'll save it for like a weapon with higher durability. And my axe. Yeah, watch this. Watch and learn, all right? I'll show you the meaning of victory. Right, starting right now. Okay, we'll do... All right, yeah, I'll show you the meaning of victory. Oh, boom! See that? See that HP dropping rapidly. This guy's weak sauce is what he is. Oh, it feels so good to be able to do this on my main monitor. I say main, but I also mean my only monitor. All right, come on. I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you. Ha ha. Jump to the left. That's the way. Spank. 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 Ah! Okay, it's not looking too good, but we'll still make it. Okay, we're still fine, even on snow. Ooh, close one. Just a little more, come on. Don't be shy. No! Be a little shy. A little shy would be fine. There's something very endearing about being shy, do you know? No! Oh god, okay, He's locking in at the last second. is what's happening. Oh, come on, man. My aura, come on. I can't take this. My reputation is at stake. I think I hurt his feelings when I called him an easy win. Ah, come on. Now we're talking. One of these. Give me more of those. Ho ho! It's over. You're done. Feels good, right? Now we've got a good fusion material for our next Reaper. And another one. It's not excellent, but it's pretty good. And you know what? He put up an excellent fight, more than I was prepared for. So in his honor, I'm going to make this weapon right now using his horn. And his sword. I'll make it out of the very sword that he wielded, down to the last second. In his honor. It's really pretty, right? I love like the reinforced part. Where it's like metal over the horn. That's my favorite part. Makes it like an actual blade. If I want, I can combine it. Now we've got the lintel sword. Alright, how's my aura now? Huh? I know half of this game is just me getting aura checks from you, but... what can I say? I care what you think of me. I need you to think that I'm swaggy and cool in all things that I do. Are they living in that house? What's the deal with that, huh? Aura restored? I know that's right. Okay. Let's see if we can find that tower. It should be up north. What is something I can do to increase my aura? Ah! Mitsuketa. It's all the way over there. It's a long way away. Actually, have we been here before? Were we here in Breath of the Wild? Is that what I'm thinking of? I remember this pond, and I remember the cliff on top, but I don't remember that structure on top. Hey, guy. Why are you so scared for, huh? Aren't bears supposed to attack? Don't be shy. Come on, what you gonna do? Hey, don't shoot him. We're negotiating. Hey! Hey, chill out. Whoa there. Hey. That's no way to behave. Calm down. I run this place, don't you know? I command the bear. All right, Mush. You're my horse for the day. I didn't bring Romani all the way out here because it's kind of rough terrain. A lot of climbing. So it's not very feasible to have her around. Right? Natsukashi? It's just like in Breath of the Wild. What was I was obsessed with something that day. What was it was one of my freakish things that I get obsessed with. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was, oh, SpongeBob. Whoa, SpongeBob. Whoa, SpongeBob. Oh, oh, SpongeBob. Why? Why? Oh, SpongeBob. Oh, oh, SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob. It's so funny. Oh, SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob. Okay, that's enough. There was more too. It was oh my God. What is your problem again? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, huh? Right? What a throwback. It's been a while. Look at us now. Look how far we've come. Did we give that bear a name? What was the name? I think I named that bear. Kuma Musume is pretty good. Kimi no aiba ga tsukyun tsukyun dashi dashi. I genuinely can't remember what that bear was called. Oh well. I can't remember that bear's name, but I'm gonna name this bear officially. In honor of the bear that came before, you can be that bear the second. And if I didn't actually name that bear, you can literally be verbatim that bear the second. He looks so goofy up close. Can you imagine him like... You know when dogs do that thing? Where they like do that long sniff and then a pause and then they exhale like this. You know that? He can smell you from a billion miles away. He is kind of shaped like a heart, huh? Heart emoji. Oh, and he's smiling. What a sweet little bear. Alright, bye-bye. I don't want to play with you anymore. Okay. I think it was... I should have marked it on my map, but I'm pretty sure it was this way. If I just cling to this side of the cliff, I should find the tower. And that could be a good final goal, because we should find it around the time I'll need to leave and get back to work. Kimi no aiba ga tsukyun tsukyun dashi dashi. Te yuku yo. Sonna resu wa hajimete. So yummy. I love that song. I still want to try that game and just beat F2P, but I don't know. I'm scared. Can I really beat F2P? Especially when all my friends are like serial spenders. But I would love to have another game that I could play with my cool friends. Haha. Ah! I gotta be very conservative with my stamina here. I say as I immediately jump. Probably not the right play with that in mind. I don't know, what kind of sold me onto it was when Zeal showed me the game and he revealed to me that they're actually idols and they dance and sing after winning a race. That's what made me want to play it, because I just love idol games and idol stories. I love rooting for somebody who wants something really bad and doing everything I can to make that happen for them. Especially when the thing they want is to dance and sing on a stage. Ah! That would have been so devastating if my hearts were lower. It's a good thing I caught that. I would have gotten killed by an ice keys. I'll let you walk away with that. I'll let you walk away from that with your life. Okay, after that, you're both going to get the most undignified end possible. You get the fire fruit. Oh. Oh, it's... Oh. Oh. Okay. Double fire fruit for you. 2 for the price of 1. 2 birds, 1 stone. 2 keys, 1 fire fruit. I swear, just nobody around here knows manners. I'm telling you. I'll teach these people. I'll teach them how to behave. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah. No, don't notice me. I just want a photo op is all. A benefit I have right now is that the snow dulls my footsteps a little bit. I'm able to sneak a lot closer. That's why I was able to get so close to the bokoblins earlier, if you saw that. But if he raises his head like that, that's usually an indication that he's heard something. I can't really get a very good shot from here, though. I think if I go over here and try to climb up... Okay. No. Stay put. Don't move. Sit. Have a seat. It's okay. You're safe. There's nothing here. Oh my gosh. Ah, man, I wanted to get the yawn. All right, strike a pose. Can't quite find a good spot. Oh. No. Stay. I would love to be like right there on that ledge. That would be the perfect spot. Perfect height, perfect position. But she would definitely see me. But I can try to time a speed shot. Ah, come on. Come on. Keep running. That's fine. Action shots are always more interesting anyway. Oh, come on. Come back. No. Ah. When the world needed him most. Whoa. That's not the same one I fought earlier. There's so many of them. I swear they're everywhere. This is the wildlife photographer experience for real, though. Just begging something to will itself into the perfect position and then just whining and crying as it runs away. That's why wildlife photography is probably one of the coolest categories you can find. It takes so much work to get a good photo. Oh my god. Meow. Where's your friend?
My friend and I got separated. Aww.
Whoa.
My friend is setting up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired, though. I can't move.
Oh god.
No.
Wait, I can kind of move him around like a little ball. I wish I could bowl with this little guy. All right, let's see if I can reassemble this for starters. Ping pong, ping pong, ping 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 pong. Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping ping pong. Oh, whoops. Okay, hold on. Ping 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 pong, ping 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 pong. Fits like a glove. That one doesn't. Not quite right. That's a little better. Okay. Disrespect. I think they kind of exist to be disrespected. TBH. They're just so silly and they make such silly little noises. They're just little guys. And they're also invincible. So I don't have to feel bad about it. But there's also this part of me that just wants to protect them. You know what I mean? It's tough. Is that mean? No, I'm gentle with them. I'm always gentle with them. I would never lay a hand on these guys. I'm the protector of Koroks. Okay, wait. Can I? Ah. Might be too high up. Unless. Hold on. Didn't I set one on fire? Oh, that's fake. That was Photoshop. Yeah, I would never set these guys on fire. They're made of sticks and twigs and leaves. That would be like their ultimate weakness. That'd just be cruel. Alright, bring me up. Okay, that's not what I meant. Let's try that again. Yeah, that's fake. It never happened. If you remember it firsthand, then Mandela effect, I guess. Okay, wait. There's a better way to do this. Okay, hold on. Just connect it this way. Duh. Oh, wait. The problem is still the same. I don't know why I thought that would help. Okay, hold on. If I do it like this, I can go higher. There's another way. Say something. Anything. Test 1, 2, 3. Anything but that. Ooh. Gotta make sure it's lengthened all the way out. What, you don't believe me? You know, all I want is for you to believe in me. You should perish the thought of me hurting one of these little guys. I would never do that. Don't you see I'm going out of my way to try to invent a way to solve this problem? Trying to invent a solution so he can get up to his friend. He misses his friend so bad. He's out here in the blistering cold. Can't even put himself upright. Like some kind of cursed tortoise. Because he packed his cute little backpack too full of stuff. Look at this little guy. I would never abandon him in this slightly warmer corner and never think about him ever again. Anyway. We found the tower! Yay! No, I'm just kidding. Okay, let's see if we can make this happen a little bit better. We've got a strat. I think this will be more of an incline if I separate the parts. But it depends on how far this can go. I think I can get one more out of there. So let's try that. That should get him up to his friend. I hope. Nope. I need one more to make that work. Well, actually, I could probably get another one if this didn't have that angle problem going on. See, this one is a little angular. Nah. I'll just do it this way. That is just fine. We're getting there. We've got the strategy. Oh, whoops. Kind of I just tough. It's kind of tough. Okay. Whoa. Maybe. How do I get this back into the way it was? It's very tough, very difficult. And I can't rotate this while it's connected. Okay, wait. I know exactly how to do it. I've got more than just this one thing at my control, at my command. I can do one more thing here. Watch this. Now. No. Wait, come on. Okay, hold on. I have to do it again. I wasn't fast enough. I'll just leave it for a little bit longer. Believe. Okay, this time I can get it at the right angle. What? There we go. It's because it was mid-recall. Now that should be more of an incline. Oh, but still not enough of an incline. I need like a true ramp. How can I make this work better? Well, actually, hold on. New idea just dropped. This is not the traditional way I would go about making an incline on this bridge, but I think that should give me something high enough that I can use my mage hand / ultra hand to grab him from above. You see my vision? Watch this. Don't worry, little guy. You're going to be safe and sound in no time. This won't hurt a bit. I promise. You just stay right here. And just think about the view you've got. You got a beautiful view of this snow. You see, he calmed down so fast. He trusts me. That is not the face of someone who's afraid. It's like basically my job to make people feel safe. Don't you doubt me now. Okay, maybe you could doubt me a little bit. Okay, let's see. What can I do? Ha ha ha. New strat just dropped. Okay. Just do any of those. And this will bring him to me. I've got you. You're mine. Ah, 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 ah. He can be upside down. All right, where's your friend, huh? Ah, I see him.
I need to reach my friend.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. You'll see your friend soon.
I need to reach my friend.
Yeah, okay. We'll get you there. He's just like a turtle.
Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you.
Oh, I got 2 Koroxys for the price of 10. The little laugh is so cute.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't want to sit up? I could prop you up. I guess he just likes dangling on his back like that, like a turtle. Yeah, okay. Anyway, we found what we were looking for. Let me in! Whoa. We're making really good progress on this tower. Or like on these towers, rather. How many more do we have? What, like 2, 3? Let's see. 7. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Actually, we have 8 left. Sorry, there are more than I realized. So pretty. I love the view from up above the towers. That's one of my favorite things about this game. That's different from Breath of the Wild. You can get so much higher in general. So you can see everything from above. Surface map updated. Sky map updated. Yay! All right. Let's get Link to a bed. Ooh, but first, might as well do a memory while we're at it. Unless... Because there are a couple strats that I've thought about with this. Part of me wants to continue finding memories as we go, like we've done so far, just as we discover them randomly. But there's another part of me that wants to give you a better experience by going through all of them in order in one specific day. I feel like that would be more enjoyable for you if this is your only experience of the game. Like if you don't plan to play it yourself. Then we can experience the memories in order. I found it, by the way. It's right here. I'll mark these as hearts. Yeah, I think I'll come back for this later rather than doing it today. We'll come back. This is a very easy one to get since it's right next to the tower. In fact, I think all of them are close to towers. Because you're meant to notice them from above. Just like alien writing on the cornfields or whatever. You understand what it's actually portraying when you look at it from above, but not when you're on the ground level. However, there should be a stable. I think it's called the Seren stable. Just around here. Oh, there's a dragon. We saw that earlier. Okay, hold on. Wait, I need to reorient myself. Castle's there. Stable is here. The castle is honestly the best not milestone. What is the word? Landmark. Castle is the most effective landmark you can find when you're trying to figure out where you are in Hyrule. Because it's at the center of everything. And it always stands out with the big glowing aura that it has. Alright. Let's grab the shrine and do the puzzle while we're at it too. Crop circles, thank you. I could not remember what those were called. I'm so bad with remembering words sometimes. It's like I'll have the idea in my mind, but I just cannot bring to the front the specific word that I'm looking for. It's so tough. I've got that little theme in my head now. The one that plays when you get a tower. What is that, Dark Pit? That's what that made me think of just now. What's all this? All right, Puzzle Master, what you got? Courage to fall. Say less. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'll have courage. Should I not have had courage? You literally just told me to have courage to fall. Okay, well. Let's find another way. Yeah, I guess that's what courage gets you, huh? Now, I'll show you what courage gets you. I'll show you. Give me that stick. You shouldn't handle something so dangerous, little guy. Nom, 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 nom. I was just in need of these. There's no way it would be that easy. Of course we have to go this way. Ah, this made me think of Twilight Princess. I want to play Twilight Princess so bad. Really early in the game, there's a really memorable crawl space. Like in the tutorial stage of the game where you're still learning how everything works. Ah, I guess I have to go this way. Bing, 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 bing. You want to come across this so bad? It'd be so funny if I could get them to go on there. Wouldn't that be entertaining? Oh, I need a key. Want to use the gatekeepers? You guys got the key to this place? Oh, whoops. I'm using the wrong one anyway. Okay, let's do the stew. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! I thought I was ready. Yeah, okay. I don't need to wait around for this. Easy. Give it to me. Where's the key? I guess that would never be this easy either. Ah. I'll bet it has something to do with these. That's what my intuition is telling me. Where's the gatekeeper? Oh, wait, it's this again. Huh. So I guess I get the ball up here and I reuse it. Excuse me. I reuse it multiple times on the way back down. Oh my goodness. But how do I... Okay, maybe the other guy's got the key. Bless you. Thank you. You're too kind. Okay. All right, give me the key. You got it? I know you're hiding it from me. You've been conspiring against me the whole time. You shouldn't have something so dangerous. Yeah, it's fine. Bing, 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 bing. Haha. Oh, I thought he dropped it. That's awkward. Okay. Ah! Oh my gosh. I need to stop waiting for, what is it? Dodges, flurry rushes from these guys. These guys are a bit harder than the other monsters. They're really fast when they actually swing. There you are. I bet you're a key. That's not what I wanted. Where's the key? I don't know. I just don't know where it is. Maybe there's another chest in here? Maybe it's somewhere up there. I don't know. Take a good long look at the surrounding area. I don't have the key already, do I? No. Huh? Courage to fall. Whoa. Well, it's been real. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fine. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I found the key. How do I get up? I can just ascend. I was gonna say, you don't think that if I walk on those, it'll push me up, do you? Had me in the first half. I've been set up. Okay, now the question is, where do we go from here? There is where we go from here. There should be another one coming down. Can I make it? Oh, please. Please. Oh, I just barely missed it. Okay. That was so scary. And then one for this door. Give me that. Oh no, it's the one behind me. I just wanted to take a good long look through these bars and really consider what a privilege is for me to be free to adventure wherever I want to go, rather than imprisoned for my many crimes. All right. Should be good to go. Let's light her up. Off we go into the wild blue yonder, climbing high into the sun. Here they come. All right. Excuse me. Open up. I meant to walk that way and not towards the door, by the way. I just wanted to take a good long look at the lasers and think about what a privilege it is to be free to walk on solid ground rather than falling into the abyss. I think I'll read this one. We haven't read any of these today. This can be the one that makes up for the last two. Visitor to this shrine of light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil.
You have done well to reach this place.
We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Oh my gosh.
May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek.
I love the ambient music that plays during these. It's so pretty. Like, it's always so, I don't know, in general, I really, really love any form of sound design that will use classical vocals, but in a very new way. You know what I mean? Sampling like a very classical type vocalist, but in a way that almost sounds reversed, like digitally altered. It's so fun. Yeah. Yeah. Wood. That's an axe. I thought there was a flint over there. Aww. Your story is really something. Mind going through it again? just to make sure I have all the details right.
Sure, no problem. We've been taking care of a very rare animal for Princess Zelda, a golden horse. But the poor thing ran away from our stable.
Princess Zelda's horse vanishing like that is a pretty big story. But tell me again, why'd that horse run off?
That's the troubling part, isn't it? When it happened, I'd finished tending to the horses, and I was taking a bit of rest in the stable. Then that gentle creature began making terrible sounds, neighing and bucking around so hard it shook the stable.
So you went outside to see what was wrong, didn't you?
Yes, exactly. And there she was, Princess Zelda. After all this time, she was right in front of our stable. But then the princess came closer, and the golden horse thrashed harder. Then that animal broke free and bolted away like nothing I've ever seen before. I couldn't help staring at that crazed creature. And when I looked back at the princess, she was just gone. It happened so fast.
So, you lost sight of the horse, and then Princess Zelda vanished on the spot. That's all strange, from start to finish. My little sources tipped me off about this, but I have to say, I thought it was going to turn out to be nothing much. Hey, partner! You're here! I should have known it was you there. Just look at you tiptoeing up like this and getting your ear in. You've got the makings of a real reporter.
Oh, is this someone else from the newspaper?
That's right. New partner, plenty of gusto, a lot of promise. Would it be all right if he listens in? Now, please, tell us anything else you can remember. Anything at all.
The part that really bothers me is the poor animal acting that way. That horse truly loved the princess. She rescued it and protected it. She doted on it. But the horse was terrified, and for the life of me, I can't understand why.
Princess Zelda is known far and wide for her compassion. I can't imagine our princess being terrifying at all.
Hold on. I think I did catch the briefest glimpse of the princess's face. I thought I couldn't have seen that right, but she had such a cold expression. She's been full of warmth when she's been here before. Maybe the princess was furious that I let the horse get away. I really should find that animal and bring it back here for her.
You gonna point me in the right direction?
But that poor horse galloped north and never looked back. I'd go in search of that steed, but with the huge monster that's flying around north, it's far too dangerous for me. The best I can do is just keep the horse's home here in the stable nice and clean, just in case it returns. I just hope someone finds that sweet creature and brings it back here safely.
New side quest just dropped. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to check out my horse. Give me my pony point. New reward just dropped. All right. Lock in. Collect my horse for me and bring her to me. Actually, no. This is a job for Yuga. Big guy. Romani deserves some rest. This guy's built for this kind of situation. This is a rescue mission. All right. Excuse me. All right, north from here. So probably on the path to the puzzle, like the labyrinth. What is that? Oh, that's a fairy's fountain. Like, I'm not familiar with that kind of glowing light. New side quest just dropped. We cannot finish the game yet. You know me, I can't resist something like this. Oh, he's still bucking. I guess I never finished taming him. As I mentioned, we don't have the fire materials to take on a Gleeok at this stage of the game, so it's probably going to be a better idea to avoid it for now. I do want to talk to this fairy, though. Oh, there's a person in danger. Hold on. Let's trample him and save this person. Okay, hold on. Second time's a charm. Trample him. Okay, I can't trample him. Hold on. Let's just crush him with a rock. Oh my gosh! Everyone's obsessed with me. Give me that. Give me that. I'll take that. Nom, 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 nom. Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. I would like a reward, please. Perhaps money or a food. That would be great.
Way to go! This is for saving me.
Yay! Oh, I love that. That's beautiful. That looks so yummy. Look at that. Oh, I just want to chow down. Tomato cooked cooked while wrapped in a leaf. This heat brings out the medicinal effect.
Hi.
Nice. I need to cook with leaves more. The korok fronds.
Are you a traveler? You seem to know how to handle yourself in a fight. Say, are you aware of the mystery of the geoglyphs that have sprung up all over the world after the upheaval?
Ah.
I'm an adventurer looking into those geoglyphs, even if I haven't made much progress yet. I came here because I heard that people have seen a geoglyph in the area. But I've walked up and down these hills and not found any trace of it. No use complaining, though. I'll rest a bit and pick up the search again soon. Maybe I'll see you again while I'm at it. Stay safe, traveler.
She's cute. I love her hair. She's got that upbeat personality as well. Very charming. Where's my horse? There you are. Good boy, waiting for me. Here, I thought you might have been on the wrong team with the way you were bucking and causing a fuss earlier. That's not how my horses behave. Just so we're clear. Oh my gosh, there are so many people. You would not expect it since it's like the middle of the tundra, but...
Listen, I'm supposed to be investigating ruins and sky islands around here. But I can't go near North Lome Labyrinth because of all the gloom. And I can't get near the Tiflo ruins because of the weird automatons, so... I really can't investigate anything. It's demoralizing. Talking about it does make me feel a little better, though. Thanks for listening. I was so excited to investigate the ruins and sky islands in this area.
Okay, it's the same as before. Ah! We gotta do this first. I swear, this game is just side quest after side quest. But that's why I'm here. You like my Uma? Uma Musko. Could you imagine if they said nothing and just dropped that? Uma Musko. Like Uma Musume, but the horses are all boys. That'd be pretty crazy. Uma Musume Ensemble Stars. On Stars mention. That'd be pretty crazy, right? I think that would end the world. They need to get me in the writer's room. I think that would be a really good April Fool's event, actually. I don't know if they do April Fool's for their game, but I love games that do. Where they'll make a really high-quality joke piece of content. Okay, how can I make this more stable? It's just gonna fall over again. I know exactly how. One more of these right here. Drop it. Drop it. Let it go. Yeah, that'd be a really good April Fool's event.
Give me food and a potion and a ticket and bomb flowers, please.
Any of those actually would be great. Any combination of these items would make me happy. As long as bomb flowers are there. That'd be extra awesome. Give me your stuff. Give it to me. All right, I'll take money. Yes, beautiful. Just what I need in this cold weather. All right. What else you got? Do you think this guy goes to the abyss? The depths, rather. Not the abyss. The depths. Oh, pony. Umamusko, where are you? There we are. Okay. Let's find the UR golden pony. I think I can ram this guy down. Meat! Oh, new meta just dropped. Why use your depleting arrows when you can just ram every problem down with your giant horse? She said the horse was up north, but where up north is the question. Nom 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 nom. And we got gourmet meat out of it. I love to win. I just can't stop winning. La 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 la. You remember when we came here with Romani? Do you remember that episode? It was a bit of a rough time. Kind of want to grab that while I'm up here. Maybe I'll see the horse from up there too. She said something about where the horse was, right? Somewhere to the north. Snowfields. Yeah, horses tend to hang out in more open areas, so it wouldn't show up around here. I don't think I'm in the mood to do this puzzle right now, so I'll add this to the ones that we'll do in our backlog session. Because there are some other shrines that I've activated, but not solved the puzzles for yet, so... We'll do that. We'll do this one later. I just want to collect it, so I have this warp point. Because I'd also love to go through that maze with you in the future. But not today. I can't climb this because it's ice. There's not a cave down here, is there? There's a full walk around. I could technically fly up. Is it worth it? I have kind of limited materials for this, but... Might as well. Alright. Like so. La 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 lovely tiny pee pee pee. I wanna hug to the my boy pee 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 pee. La 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 lovely tiny pee pee pee. I wanna hug to the my boy pee 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 pee. La la la, let's be together every day. On rainy days and windy days, pee 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 with yum foods and in cute kitchen. Ah ha ha. Pee pee. My little pee 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 pee. Close your eyes, your dream is... Whoa. No! Oh, thank goodness. I still made it high enough. That would have been such a waste. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we'll come back later. Unless just getting here is the prize. Because if this is a freebie, I'm taking it. Sometimes just getting to the shrine is the hard part. No. We'll come back another day. I don't feel like it today. I'm all puzzled out after Courage to Fall. Peanut pull pee pee. My little pee 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 pee. My dream is to eat the peanuts with you every day. Oh, pee pee. My little pee 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 pee. Close your eyes. Stuck in my head now. It's so dangerous. This is your fault. I blame you. The original is discordant. It's supposed to be. The song is supposed to make you uncomfortable. It's supposed to be a little unsettling. Oh man, this guy's strong. He tanked a full force hit. You know what that means? He's probably got some good meat on him. Okay, the stone makes this not go as far as I thought it would. That's okay. We got plenty of meat today. That was our main objective, and I must say we are kind of balling. We got all the meat we could eat. If it's uncomfortable, why did I show it to you? Well, because it's fun. I like it. It's not meant to make you, like, legitimately uncomfortable, just, like, mildly perturbed. I would never want you to be actually uncomfortable. That's the opposite of my purpose here. Ho, ho! I kind of want to get this memory while we're here, but also this is a really important one. So I don't want to do it in a weird placement with the rest of them. I genuinely would rather just come back another time. Okay, let's see. You know, she probably is over here. It'll be a little dangerous, what with the dragon about, flying about. Oh! I spoke too soon. That's her. The SSR pony. Okay, before we dive in, this is a special Uma, which means she may require more than one wheel of stamina to lull her into a sense of security. And so, I'm going to make a couple dishes. I'm going to do a little bit of speed cooking. Today we're going to do 2 stemella shrooms with, I don't know. Let's see. With apple. And that's all. No. We'll just do 2 stemella shrooms. Oh, I have to resort. All right, 2 stemella shrooms. Oh, whoops. 2 stemella shrooms just by themselves. That's 1 full wheel. Where's the other one? There you are. 2 stemella shrooms, and then 1 stam bulb with... Stam bulb with... I don't know what to put it with. This is like... Okay, you know what? I was thinking... What do you garnish an onion with when an onion is the garnish? But this could just be the garnish. We'll do 1 stam bulb with some raw meat and some salt and some oil. Cook! Stamella, my daughter. Oh yeah, you remember that? And what was her name? May. Actually, no, Stamella wasn't my daughter. That's your daughter, remember? That was the hypothetical we posed. Back when we were on the Great Plateau. Alright. Let's get it. No! Oh, I almost missed it. It took exactly the whole wheel. I didn't even need to make those. Stamella. Beautiful name for a baby girl. It sounds ridiculous. It sounds like the lead character of a young adult science fiction novel. Stemella. This horse is kind of freakish. It doesn't even look real. Could you imagine encountering a horse that naturally has this coat? Oh my goodness. I would rather avoid the 24 karat gold Labubu jokes from now on, if that's okay. Yeah. That's tired. That's not in anymore, remember? Yeah, the 24 karat gold Labubu is out. However, Uma Musume is in. Uma Musume is officially in. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, you gotta keep up with the times. It's officially out. But it's okay, we got the horse. I'm not gonna lie, if I saw this in real life, I would be afraid of it. I know I present a very afraid personality, but...
Isn't that the golden horse that ran away from our stable? I don't know what to say. Thank you so much for going to the trouble of bringing it back here. But Harlow was the one looking after that horse. So, would you mind bringing it to her? She should be around back. She's been so worried ever since the poor thing ran away. Please, go put her mind at ease. Anything else?
Yeah, okay.
Time was, you looked at the sky in the day, you'd see the sun and some clouds, and at night, the moon and stars. But nowadays, you look up and you see floating islands and ships and all sorts of strange things. It's hard to look into the future with anything but anxiety right now.
Just thought I'd read that because I accidentally skipped it last time. Yo, Harlow. Check it. I don't think she's noticing. This dog is in love with me. Did you see that? I didn't even do anything. He just walked up to me with love in his eyes. What can I say? I'm a natural with animals. Funny hop. She's so locked in on the conversation, she doesn't even realize it's right there in her clear periphery. Like, she could see that. Excuse me. Excuse me, ma'am. Check it.
Oh, look who's finally home. No doubt about it. That is the Princess Zelda's steed for certain. That is Princess Zelda's steed for certain.
Oh my goodness.
I've been worried sick, but now you found it.
Huh? When did you... Oh, never mind. That is kind of crazy to think about. They didn't finish their conversation, right? Halfway through their conversation, this guy walks up and eavesdrops for a bit, walks away, and then just sometime later, while they're still talking, still standing in the same place, he walks back with the whole thing they were talking about. Kind of crazy. Could you imagine that? Imagine if you were complaining about your precious diamond ring that you have not found, you lost it in the ocean, and this guy walks in, eavesdrops about you complaining about the ring you dropped in the ocean, and then comes back like 30 minutes later, drenched in water and holding it in his hand. That's what Link just did for her. It is kind of creepy, actually, yeah. Gesture aside, it's kind of creepy. Oh, never mind.
So, partner, when you show up and save the day in the middle of my reporting work here, well, it kind of throws me off my saddle. You know what I'm saying?
Nice pun.
Oh, I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, those good deeds of yours just feather my reputation. You make me proud.
Huh? You mean it?
But, is it just me, or has that misplaced pony there gotten kind of attached to you? I know this horse well, and I do believe you're right. Really, you'd be doing me a favor if you kept this gentle creature. Princess Zelda asked me to find someone who'd take good care of it. And in your travels around Hyrule, perhaps you'll even have a chance to reunite this horse with the princess. If that's the case, partner, then how could you say no to keeping it? Do us a favor for the horse, at least.
Do it as a favor for the horse. Whoopsie.
Wait, I want you to have this too.
Yeah! Pony swag.
Also, please take this. Royal swag. These are a bridle and saddle left behind by Princess Zelda. The little one's accustomed to those, so please feel free to use them. Also, take this with you.
Yay! Thank you.
I'd thought of using this energizing elixir if I had had to help calm the horse after it bolted off. But I don't need that anymore, so I'll give it to you.
We win. Those are super valuable at this stage of the game. You might still be a rookie, but you're every bit as good of a reporter as I thought you'd be. Thanks to you, I'll have the full story when I write my article. Oh, that's right. This was your first job, wasn't it? Partner, you did quite well to get such results on your first time out. Why, I'm feeling a little proud myself. Here's the start to the old nest egg. Money! And this is the start. Let's try 100. Let's shoot for 100. As you take on more stories, your base pay will obviously increase. Oh, he heard me. He knew what I was saying. And there are bonuses, of course. Keep up the good work. All right, I'm off to the office to write up this whole piece for the paper. Take care, partner. Let's work together again soon. So long! Sappo! He's so cute. So silly. I guess I get the horse now. Alright. You mean to register it, I presume?
Yes, please.
Alright. Let's register this horse. Special promotion going on right now, so I can register the first horse for free. Ah, so kind. Thank you. I guess this is technically the first horse that I've registered in Tears of the Kingdom, because the rest of them I brought from Breath of the Wild. Okay. I can get a reward too. Alright, I'm going to name this one Sonia. Because it's all gold and white color palette. Just like Sonia. From the memories that we're unlocking. I like to name the horses in these games, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I like to name them after other characters from the Zelda franchise. I feel like you're actually going to get whiplash when we finally play Majora's Mask, my favorite Zelda game. Because here's the thing. Romani is named after a character from Majora's Mask. Yuga's named after a character from Link Between Worlds. Epona is just the correct name of the Horse of Legend, and then Sonia is just named after a character from the memories in the past section of Breath of the Wild. No, Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom. Zelda's memories. Let's board Yuga though. Yeah, it'll be kind of crazy. I feel like you'll meet her and you'll be like, she's not a horse. I would like my reward, please. I'd like a reward. I earned it. I've been trotting this globe in exchange for pony points. I need something. I don't even need any other horses. I like the horses I have now. Now that's what I want. I got those with my amiibo for the last game, but I can get them for pony points here. Alright. Melania bed. It's time for bed. Rest well. Whoa. Okay.
I am Melania, the god of horses. In the Elden region, north of northeast Hyrule. Excuse me. In the Elden region of northeast Hyrule, there is a place called Woodland Stable. Go there and bring the musical troupe back together to receive the great fairy's blessings.
Interesting, huh? There was mentions of the musical troupe not too long ago. I say not too long ago, multiple months ago now. Like near Kakariko Village, there was this one drummer guy, I think, who wanted some honey. That's what we're saving the honey for when we go back in that territory. Finish the rest of the stream like this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can,
Here. We can just, can you even understand me when I have this on? Or no, I was lower. Can you understand me? I'll do the voice too. Because it's not just a filter. I have to change my voices too, as well. I have to change the way I talk, or else it doesn't sound like Melania. As thanks for lodging with us, we present you with 1 point. I'm gonna get that saddle. In fact, why not get it right now? Let's sleep again, and get the extra pony point, so that I can have my saddle for Romani as swag. I want pony swag. Melania bed, please. Melania, the horse god, may also share a mystical message. Very popular choice among our customers. Want to try it? If you do, when would you like to be woken up? Noon tomorrow. I'd like to sleep exactly 24 hours, starting now. I am Melania, the god of horses. In Hyrule Ridge, atop Thundra Plateau, there sits a dragon tree. There, many excellent steeds roam wild and free.
Hyrule Ridge, huh? Oh, does it sound like Freddy Five Bears?
Way to go, superstar. Way to go, superstar. But, Vanessa, I'm a material girl. Pony point, pony point. I win. Whammer. I would like my reward, please, sir. I would like my saddle and bridle, please. I would like a reward. I deserve it. I earned it. I earned this reward. Give it to me now. Give me my saddle. Thank you. I want the bridle too. Yes, thank you. Ooh, what? I need to earn this? That's why I can't change her hair? Oh my god. We're gonna have to sleep some more later. Alright. We just woke up. This is where we'll start the next stream a week from today. Save and quit. Alright. It's been real. Let's wrap up. Can you understand me, by the way? Yeah, it's warm, so I'm gonna need my coat back too. Can you give me my coat back? You don't need that anymore, do you? Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, let's wrap up. Whoa! Oh, sorry about that. Game was still going. You can't understand me? Can you? I'm so cold. Oh, I'm so cold. Here. Oh, I'm so cold. Oh, where, I'm so cold. Where. Well, fine. You can borrow it for the rest of the night, but never again, okay? This is the last time I want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it ever again, alright? Only whenever it's cold. It's actually really hot today. The game just makes it feel colder than it actually is, you know? Anyway.
I cannot end the stream like that. There's no way you understand everything I'm saying. Okay, I need to... Here. I need to show you my schedule. Oh wait, it's Sunday and I don't have my schedule. And I also can't tell you about it because I still don't have it yet. But I'll tell you what I know about my schedule. I'm so sorry. I've been so like going through the elements lately. Not elements, going through the motions. So tomorrow, maybe something. Possibly not. But if there is something, I'll probably disappear before this time, like half an hour ago, because I have a potential obligation then. It's still being determined. Okay. Wait, hold on. Yes, okay. If I do something tomorrow, it will be finished before like 11 EDT. But that's if I do something tomorrow, because I have a scheduled obligation I have to meet tomorrow. But I should still have a little bit of time. We could do a short stream maybe. Tuesday, if I do something, it will be members only, but I don't know yet if I will, because that's also a very busy day for me. This is going to be the busiest week of August, and August is like the busiest month of the year so far this year. Rest of the week is up in the air. However, it's looking like we're going to do a collab on Wednesday. We're still working out the details and if it's actually going to happen, but I think someone's publicly mentioned that they're going to do it, so that means I can talk about it too. Wait, hold on. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. It looks like it's going to happen. We're planning it for Wednesday. Current time is Wednesday, 7 p.m. EDT. A lot of us are planning to play Final Fantasy 14 together. Planning to play Final Fantasy 14. I know I can take the week off. Wait, no. Oh, okay. Let me get into that. I could take the week off. And if I ever really needed to, I would. But personally, I enjoy streaming. And in some ways, it's restful for me to stream. It does still take effort and energy. And I do still feel exhausted after a stream is over. But if I don't stream, I get so bored. I miss it so bad. So if I ever take a week off, that's like super duper work. Or super duper exhaustion. Yeah, no, I know I can take a week off. And if I ever need to, I will. But yeah, I'm fine. I'm just busy. Yeah, I'm trying to be mindful of that. If I don't know. I've experienced it with my academic life in the past. I found that I was prone to pushing myself too hard and then I would get exhausted. And then I wouldn't be able to do anything for like a month or more because I'd be so burnt out. I've learned that it's better to space things out rather than totally just power through. So if I ever need more rest or if I needed a bigger gap between streams, I'll definitely take it. Just if that eases your... I don't know if you're worried or not. I hope... I don't know, because I know I complain a lot. I can't help but complain about things. I can be the most annoying friend in the world, just in general, or like the most annoying family member when it comes to just complaining about the things that bother me. But only things that are like more like tedious than actually bothersome. You know what I mean? I hope it doesn't make you think I'm sitting here stressed out and miserable or anything like that. It's more like if I am mildly inconvenienced about something, making it a big deal and talking about it nonstop is funny to me. And it makes it feel less annoying. Then I become the thing that's annoying. You know what I mean? And that frees me. Yeah, I hope you're not like sitting around worried or anything like that. I'm doing just fine. This is just the situation that I need in order to get the work that I'm hoping to get done. I work very slowly is my big problem. And I don't delegate very many of the things that I could to other people. So it just means I have to lock in a bit more and I have to lock in a bit harder. But it'll be so cool and it'll be so worth it if everything follows through to the end. So here's hoping. Geese crossed. For now, I appreciate your patience. Thank you for always waiting for me. But yeah, Wednesday should be Final Fantasy 14 at 7 p.m. I don't know what we're going to do. Honestly, just having everybody together is enough for me. So yeah, if you're curious about that or if you were excited because of the pictures I impulsively posted to Twitter, feel free to come by. But the rest of the week is up in the air. I'm thinking of drawing on Saturday because it's been a while since I've done a drawing stream. It's been like multiple months. So that's the current status of the schedule. Sorry I haven't finished it yet. Thank you again for being so patient. I just I'm struggling to balance the time I need for it. But it should be wrapped up pretty soon. I think after I get confirmation for that collab, that's when I'll lock everything else in. That's usually what I'm waiting on is like information for collabs. It's difficult to coordinate people, so that's just a challenge you go through sometimes. Okay, let me find somebody to send you off to. Yeah.
ah, oh, ooh, ah, oh, ooh, ah, 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 oh, ah, oh, ah.
Wait, hold on. What time is this going to be? Let me double check this. Because I might be just in time for something. Okay, I am just in time. Frio was here earlier. I mentioned that he asked me for feedback on a thumbnail. The thumbnail he needed that, like the thing he needed that thumbnail for goes live in like 19 minutes. So I'm going to send you there. Frio is participating in a super cool peak event tonight. Stretch. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. And then I'm normal. Anyway, Frio is participating in a really cool peak event. NIJISANJI wide. I think it's got a lot of cool people in it. He'll be playing with Miss Reimu and Miss Maria, I believe. Half of Avogadriab, and we are like the peak masters, if you haven't heard. We won the game on our very first try. And then we just had to go back and beat it again. So he'll be in good hands. I remember earlier he was a little nervous. He was like, "I've never played this game before, and this is like a tournament. I feel like I'm gonna flop." Paraphrased, by the way. He would never use that word. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. So if you're interested in seeing him play Peak for the first time, or in seeing Reimu and Maria play for however many times it's been, feel free to wait till then. It'll be in like 17-ish minutes. So we'll be just in time. You'll get a little bit of time for a brief recess if you want. Yeah. Okay. I am actually going to send you straight away. I'm very tired now. And I can't rest for too long before I get this last thing done for today. There was one thing I was going to finish before stream today, but I got distracted. And I need to go to bed. So I'm going to get straight to that so I still have time to do it without ruining my schedule all over again, since I just fixed it, right? I've got like 1 to 3 hours left. So I'm going to lock in. Thank you as always for your support. Thank you for hanging out with me today. It is truly the greatest privilege to have your company. So thank you so much. Thank you as always. Heart emoji. If you participate in the redirect into this stream, please be sure to mind your space that you're taking up. Follow his rules. Be polite. Be courteous, etc. Don't go in there talking about Zelda, obviously. This is a special deal, more than normal. So be sure to get invested in Peak and in Frio and in his team for Peak, and have a nice time. And if you can't participate in the redirect, there's no pressure there either. You know, we've been streaming for near 5 hours, so totally understandable. If this is the end of the line for you, I hope you have a good rest. All right, make sure you have a good meal too if you haven't yet. And aside from that, just stay safe, okay? I'll see you again soon. As soon as I can. I'll try to work out my schedule as soon as possible too, so you'll know. Sorry again thank you for being so patient with the fact that everything is so late on my end lately. I appreciate it much more than you know. It makes me feel a lot more at ease to be focusing on the work that I'm focusing on, to know that you're so patient about it. So thank you so much. Thank you as always for your support. All right. I'll see you again soon. Bye-bye.